1 minute live exactly. That should be enough time. Oh, I may have split like half a second late. I'll retime it if so. That's the loading time. Should be 11 seconds. There we go. Let's jump off them now. I'm fucking hot. Oops. My bad. I just realized the game audio was off because I've been recording cinematics. My bad. Oh, at least I won't get DMCA. Well, I shouldn't do. Unless my microphone picked up the song. I guess I'll mute the credits if I get record. Because I've already gone to the effort of muting the intro. Not good. Hey. What the fuck? I didn't... The fuck? I didn't even touch my left stick then. Thank God, that worked. I know how much the PS2 port loves to not put me in the right spot. Good. Wow, wow. Ah, fuck. Fuck my life. If I didn't say before, thank you, John, for the good luck. Please give me a good shadows, come on. Not very good. Gonna have to take it though, I don't have time to reset today. I wasn't even gonna stream, I was gonna go skating tonight and work on the video when I got home from skating, but the skating plans fell through. Good. Anyways, I'll be 1 sec. I'm just gonna get changed out of this jumper. It's far too warm. Max, what are you doing?
Whoa! Give me a break, Kyrie.
Sorry, you lazy bum. I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
No, this huge black thing swallowed me up. I couldn't breathe, I couldn't... Ow!
Are you still dreaming?
It wasn't a dream. Or was it? I don't know. What was that place? So bizarre.
Yeah, sure.
Say, Kyrie, what was your hometown like? You know, where you grew up?
I've told you before. I don't remember.
Nothing at all?
Nothing.
You ever want to go back?
Well, I'm happy here.
Really?
But you know, I wouldn't mind going to see it.
I'd like to see it too. Along with any other worlds out there. I want to see them all.
So what are we waiting for?
Hey! Aren't you guys forgetting about me? So, I guess I'm the only one working on the raft.
Ah!
And you're just as lazy as he is.
So you noticed. Okay, we'll finish it together. I'll race you.
Huh?
What? Are you kidding?
Ready? Go!
Oh god, barely got back in time. Good movement.
So, Kyrie's home is out there somewhere, right?
Could be. We'll never know by staying here.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world. What would you do there?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. It's just, I've always wondered why we're here, on this island. If there are any other worlds out there, why did we end up on this one? And suppose there are other worlds. Then ours is just a little piece of something much greater. So, we could have just as easily ended up somewhere else, right?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's why we need to go out there and find out. Just sitting here won't change a thing. It's the same old stuff. So let's go.
You've been thinking a lot lately, haven't you?
Thanks to you. If you hadn't come here, I probably would have never thought of any of this. Kari, thanks.
You're welcome.
Sora! You wanted one, didn't you?
A Paupu fruit?
If two people share one, their destinies become intertwined. They'll remain a part of each other's lives, no matter what. Come on, I know you want to try it.
What are you talking?
Good morning, Your Majesty. It's nice to see you, Mister. What? Wake up, Goofy! Wake up! This is serious!
Hey there, Donald. Good morning.
We've got a problem, Goofy. But don't tell anyone.
Ooh, Queen Minnie?
Not even the Queen.
Daisy?
No! It's top secret.
Oh, good morning, ladies.
What?
Who's there?
I've come to see the door to this world.
Huh?
This world has been connected.
Well, what are you talking about?
Tied to the darkness. Soon to be completely eclipsed.
Well, whoever you are, stop freaking me out like this. Huh? Well, where did you come from?
You do not yet know what lies beyond the door.
So you're from another world.
Yo, Gucky, thank you. 18
There is
months.
so very much
Resub,
to
you're a
know.
legend. Thank you so much.
You understand so little.
Oh yeah?
I'm gonna be multitasking like a bitch
I'm
this
gonna
run.
get out and learn what's out there.
I'm probably gonna keep working on my video whilst doing this run,
Meaningless
which
effort.
sounds super risky, but I'll have it
One who
working on the
knows
left
nothing
monitor.
Can understand nothing.
It's not that bad, I've just got to cut and paste text from Notepad into a text layer in After Effects. It's gonna be time consuming as all fuck though. I'm pretty annoyance about it. Ah. Oh, Excalibur. Very nice.
If I win,
I'm captain.
and if you win,
I get to share the Palpu with Kyrie.
huh?
Deal? The winner gets to share a Palpu with Kyrie.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay. On
Oh my
count.
god. Beep. Great RNG. Very good. This could be a gold, honestly. Segment's been really good overall. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Very nice. Alright, this is a massive cutscene portion of the game, so...
You know, Riku has changed.
So if I go like
What do you
that,
Well,
change this to display 1.
You okay?
I just don't want it to lag the stream.
Sora, let's take the raft and go. Just the two of us.
Huh?
Just kidding.
What's gotten into you? You're the one that's changed, Kyrie.
Maybe.
God damn, it's gonna take over a minute.
You know, I was a little afraid at first, but now I'm ready. No matter where I go or what I see, I know I can always come back here. Right?
Yeah, of course.
That's good. Sora, don't ever change.
Huh?
Move that window to
Can't
here.
wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
Bam, 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 bam. So I'm trying to do everything right here. And if we change this, these guys can then see what I'm doing. Hopefully this will go okay now.
Oh dear, what could this mean? It means we'll
Just have to trust the king.
Gosh, I sure hope he's alright.
Alright,
You're honest.
now I go desktop,
We'll find the king and the
leaderboard, text. Oh great,
Thank you.
which is going to be showing on a different monitor, isn't it?
desert. Can you take care of them?
Of course. You be careful now, both of you. Oh, and to chronicle your travels,
He will accompany you. He, thy.
Over here!
So put that there.
Cricket's the name. Jiminy Cricket at your service.
we hope for your safe return.
Looks like Sonic's name's the longest.
Help the king.
Right. Or maybe Jordan. No, it's Sonic.
You're coming too.
Okay. There we go. And then we should be able to just leave that.
Gosh, Jiminy, your world disappeared too?
It was terrible. We were
I
scattered.
don't need an audio
As
panel.
far as I can see, I'm the only one who made it to this castle.
You see?
Oh, right. I gotcha. You mean while we're in other worlds, we can't let on where we're from, huh? We gotta protect the world border.
Order.
Right. World border. Oh,
So then I gotta go like this.
I guess we'll need new duds when we get there, huh?
Like that. There we go. Then we go like that. Then we go pace. Then we go next line. Is that lagging the stream? It doesn't look like it is.
Hello up there. Gotta get to lunch, too. Anytime you're ready.
I could put it on 16. Oh fuck, why'd I do that?
can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
A storm? Oh no! The raft!
At least these guys can now watch me.
Sora, dinner's ready.
With my editing.
Sora?
Just can't see my face cam. I can always just switch it on and off. I'll just do it like this. Like that. And I'll just turn it back on again when I do more editing.
What's that? Riku's boat. And Kyrie's.
I'll do a little bit more when I've beaten Leon. Which is in like 8 minutes. Oh, I feel so worn out. I'm overworking myself here.
Where's Kyrie? I thought she was with you.
The door is open.
What?
The door is open, Sora. Now we can go to the outside world.
What are you talking about? We've got to find Kyrie.
Kyrie's coming with us. Once we step through, we might not be able to come back. We may never see our parents again. There's no turning back. But this may be our only chance. We can't let fear stop us. I'm not afraid of the darkness.
Oh, you said 420, I didn't even know. Well.
Riku.
God, my shoulders are killing me.
Kyrie.
Sora.
Whoa!
Oh? Oh? Look! A star's going out!
Come on, let's hurry.
Ripped Saiyanz. Let's see what's going on in the election.
Where's that key?
Hey, you know, maybe we ought to go find Leon. Oh, Donald, you know, I bet you that,
What do you know, you big Toyota?
what do I know? Come on, Pluto!
Damn, bro. 2, 3. There's like 3 million Australians are age 30 and under that are enrolled to vote for the election. And there's over 17 million people eligible to vote. God.
Oh, where am I? Oh boy. Do you know where we are? Hey!
God. He barely even put a dent in it. There we go. Slow, but we'll take it. I mean, we have to take it, I guess. The only option. Great, my dog farted. I love that.
They'll come at you out of nowhere,
Who are you?
and they'll keep on coming at you, as long as you continue to wield the Keyblade. But why? Why would it choose a kid like you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. Now, let's see that Keyblade.
What? There's no way you're getting this.
Alright, then have it your way.
I hell fucked up that fight.
I can lose.
I just 1-2'd the whole way. Lol.
Now you're gonna...
Oh, you're slipping, Leon.
You're slipping, dickhead.
I went easy on him. Looks like things are worse than we thought. A lot worse.
Alright, so now I've got to do the colouring. I don't know if it's lagging or if it's on it open in a different window. Oh, I think everything's going to by default get sent to display 1. There it is. Fuck, how annoying. Alright, you have to forgive me for a second here whilst I do this part. And then we do... Oh, cool. Alright, the rest are opening up in the same spot now. There we go. We did this one next. which would then be more of a bronzy color, which is more like there. Do that, and that's like the bronze color. There we go.
Gosh, there's nobody here. Sure is spooky.
Actually, I'm not scared.
And then we use the credits null,
Excuse me.
because this
Did the
text
king
layer is
send you?
attached to the null. And I just scroll her up and move her up. There we go. How we looking? Are we lagging? No, we're not.
Come on, lazy bum. Wake up.
And then we continue on. So we click here, shift enter, paste.
You okay?
And I've got 200 rows to do of this.
I guess.
Those creatures that attacked you are after the Keyblade. But it's your heart they really want. Because you wield the Keyblade.
I'm so glad that you're okay, Kyrie.
Might make this smaller.
Kyrie? Who are you talking about? I'm the great
Because my
ninja.
microphone arm hell blocks,
I
I
think
need-
you might have overdone it, Squall.
That's Leon.
The Keyblade.
There we go.
Yeah. We had to get it away from you to shake off those creatures. It turns
actually
out
see it better
that's
now.
how they were tracking you.
It was the only way to conceal your heart from them. But it won't work for long. Still, hard to believe that you, of all people, are the chosen one.
Oh,
We're gonna do it one row at
Well,
a time as
I
well.
suppose beggars can't be choosers.
Because if
well,
I
that start
do,
making sense.
if I highlight
What's
more
going
than
on
one
here?
row, it does an enter rather than a shift enter,
Okay.
which doesn't line break
You know
properly.
there are many other worlds out there besides your
God, this
castle
computer's
in this
lagging
town,
big time.
right?
Yeah?
But they're supposed to be a secret.
They've been secret because they've never been connected. Until now. When the Heartless came, everything changed.
There we go. It's like, where's 15th?
The ones who attacked you, you remember?
Those without hearts.
The darkness in people's hearts. That's what attracts them.
And there is darkness within every heart.
Hey, have you heard of someone named Ansem?
You don't see him.
And Sam?
He was studying the Heartless. He
It's the most
recorded all of his
obnoxious thing, but at
findings
least
in a
it's all
very
put
huge
together.
notebook.
It's all been typed out. I just gotta cut and paste.
Gosh, can we see it?
Should have seen the macros I was doing. I had these macros set up for typing this out because it was all structured weirdly, and I figured out a way to macro backspace and add colons to make it all
Those were my
efficient.
thoughts exactly.
That's
We
so
gotta
big brain.
find him quick.
Ended up being for nothing. Ultimately, if I just spent last night typing these all out individually in After Effects from the start,
The Keyblade.
it would have been faster than this. This is
so
overall a
this
worse
is the
method.
key.
My idea was smart, but it didn't really work
The
on
Heartless
paper,
have great
so I've learned from
fear
that now.
of the Keyblade. That's why they'll keep coming after you, no matter what.
Line breaks and After Effects
well,
are
I didn't
fucking
ask for
stupid.
this.
The Keyblade chooses its master.
Alright, time to
and
game
it
again.
chose you.
So, tough luck.
How did all this happen? I remember being in my room. Wait a minute. What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kyrie!
You know what?
I really don't know. Yuffie.
Yuffie!
Go!
Yuffie!
Sora, let's go!
There we go. I feel so fatigued, eh? Just need that boost of energy and strength. Because I just finished work and I was running around like a headless chook just before starting stream. And barely got to take Max out and I felt bad for it. You got like a 5-10 minute play. It sucked. But he's passed out of sleep now. Yo, Egg, thank you, man. You'll see in a minute, Egg. I have a display capture open where I'm actually doing the credits on stream whilst during cutscenes. That was so fucking bad. You'll be free tomorrow night? Sick. So my plan is to get this credit scroll done before this run finishes, then render this file right after I finish streaming, and then between 9 to 11 o'clock try to edit all the music into the video, which I don't think will be doable. Not a bad fight. Still green, which is good. Could have been better. It's mainly because of soldiers though. I'm still happy with that. Poor Max. Every time I take my headphones off, he thinks we're going out to do something. Maxie, I'm just grabbing a snack, sweetheart.
So, you were looking for me?
They too have been seeking the wielder of the Keyblade.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other worlds on our vessel.
I wonder if I could find Riku and Kairi.
Of course.
Are you sure?
Who knows? But we need them to come with us to help us find the thing.
Sora, go with them. Especially if you want to find your friends.
Yeah, I guess.
But you can't come along looking like that. Understand?
Oh.
No frowning, no sad face, okay?
Yeah, you gotta look funny, like us. Whoa.
Yes, but ones on happy faces.
Happy?
That's one funny face.
Okay, why not? I'll go with you guys.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora.
All for one, one for all.
That little squirt took down that Heartless. Who'd have thought it?
Such is the power of the Keyblade. The child's strength is not his own.
Why don't we turn him into a Heartless? That'll settle things quick enough.
And the brat's friends are the king's lackeys. Slug on the eyes, they're all Bill's rats by the look of them.
You're no prize yourself.
Shut up!
Enough!
The Keyblade has chosen.
Go Maxi a carrot, cheer him up.
Will it be he who conquers
Still interested
the
in 1FM Rando at all? Nah. Well, kinda, but nah. That requires me to play 60 FPS.
Either way, he could be quite useful.
I do enjoy Rando. But the only Kingdom Hearts I want to play is 30 FPS at the moment. It'd be really dumb for me to go back to 60. Fellow cinematic frame rate enjoyer. Why hello there. That is I. I just realized I've got to edit in all these like... Oh. It just hit me then, I've got to edit a bunch of cinematics into the credits. Because I was actually using the original credits on the side, but it only runs for a period of time, so I've got to figure out something else. I've got an idea what I want to do. I'll be able to show it on stream what I'm talking about, by the way. That fucking cat, man. The plan, Egg, is I'm just gonna put the names in the credits, but I'm gonna hyperlink the channels below. I don't know if I'll hyperlink the researchers though, because I don't think I'll have enough room, but I'll see. You will definitely get hyperlinked though, 100%. But yeah, you can see, yeah. So at the moment I'm just on the credits null, because this text layer is attached to the credits null. I then use the credit null to scroll the text layer up so I can continue typing below. Lags like a bitch because I'm streaming. Maybe I don't follow you. I thought I was following you. Who knows? I'm never on Twitch besides Washi's channel. That will be the only place you ever see me, and sometimes Liquids. Let's change that anyways. I should be following you. It's not, it's quite surprising that I'm not. I thought I would be at this point in time. Allows me to host you. Oh, I must have to go to your actual channel. Oh yeah, I'm not following you, now I am. Fucking Jesus come. But yeah, hey Lithian. After 2 days of having little to no internet, and my car being absolutely destroyed, I'm a little confused. I don't know, Egg, you sound a little cut, bro. Ah, right. That makes sense. Fucking Portugal, man. Trash internet.
How did he get so small?
No, you're simply too big.
That tracks.
Must you be so loud? You woke me up.
Good morning.
Good night. I need a bit more sleep.
Wait,
So what happened when you
what do
went?
have to do to grow
The
strong?
convertible roof of my car was all the way back. Oh, because of the storm.
Over there.
Fuck. So glad I don't own a convertible. Couldn't you pull that shit into the garage? I know your parents' probably cars are in there, but if like they've got normal four-wheel drives or hatches, like a normal four-wheel drive or a hatch would survive way better out in a storm than a convertible. A convertible is like literally the worst type of car to be outside in a storm. Maybe I should move my OBS window here. It's in the garage now. Cool. Alright, cool. Where are we up to?
I'm on trial.
Ah, fuck.
But why?
Her Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, presiding.
This girl is the culprit. There's no doubt about it.
I've got 222 lines to do.
Because I say so, that's why.
It's gonna take so long.
Anything to say in your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong.
You may be queen, but that doesn't give you the right to be such a cunt. Silence! You dare call me a cunt?
Hey guys, we should help her out.
We're outsiders, so wouldn't that be modeling? Oh yeah. And that's against the rules.
The court finds the defendant
Guilty as charged for the crimes of assault and attempted theft of my heart. Off with her head.
Hold it right there.
Who are you? How dare you interfere in my court?
Excuse me, but we know who the real culprit is.
It's a heart.
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking for.
That's bullshit. Have any proof? Oh, I just realized if this goes on YouTube, it's gonna have that. Oh, let's pray I don't get world record here. Liquid can be the queen because they're both 450.
See ya.
Alright, Donald based. Oh, fucking jeez. Liquid will be like, I've moved on from Kingdom Hearts. 450 pounds, Liquid be thick boy. No, he's not actually 450 pounds. The joke is he's 450 kilograms. When he's nowhere near that weight. That's the first time I've actually jumped over the gift. Yeah, I know that's even more. The joke is it's like 450 kg KW. I'll also play some tennis, maybe back later. Alright, so yeah, enjoy. As if they tech those, eh? Holy shit, this fast. Holy fuck. With a good ending as well. Damn, that was sick. Whoa. $50 kg would probably make Liquid the biggest guy on Earth. Yeah, it would make him very large. $635 kg, Jesus. America. Fuck yeah. What is this dog doing? Oh, I see the rest of this carrot. I think he did the right emote, man. Oh my fucking god, my heart can't. Saimi, who asked? Fuck, losing time, and there's valuable time save here. I want all the time save. Yeah, just get one of those fucking scales you use for, you know, measuring food and stuff. Just sit your balls on that. Your dick will obviously weigh down your balls, so like, you should be able to get a rough estimate. Or hold on to your dick and sit your balls there, and then just sit your dick on there, and then add the two weight figures together. My god, I just realized chat replay isn't on my stream, so anyone watching on YouTube will not understand why I'm saying these things.
What a racket. How's a doorknob to get any sleep?
Oh!
Can't believe you're actually doing this. Right. Just admit they're tiny and move on, man. No one's judging you. I hell wanted to have nap breaks during this run as well. But no, I've got to do 200 fucking lines of text. Oh. It's been an hour. So far, if I keep up the rate that I'm going, I'm gonna get 30, 60, 90, 120. I'm gonna get like 150 lines done if I keep moving at the speed I am. How do you do nap breaks? Just fucking take a nap during a cutscene.
Oh, my head.
Oh no.
Donald?
Why is it on that?
Goofy?
No, 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 no. Why is it doing that? Oh, that's why. No, I don't fall asleep, like just resting my eyes when I meant. Oh no. How was that a gold, cunt?
Sabor. Danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What is this place?
This place.
Okay. Where did the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
Hmm?
Friends.
Friends.
Right, my friends. There's two of them. The loud one is Don.
Huh?
You know what? Never mind. I'm looking for my friends Riku and Kairi.
Look for Riku. Friends.
Right.
Kairi. Friends.
Right.
Friends. Here.
Really? Huh?
Friends. Here.
Not sure I understand, but show me. Take me to Riku and Kairi.
Tarzan. Tarzan. Go.
And I'm Sora.
Tarzan go.
Sora go.
Sora go. Oh, this is so painful doing this.
Gosh, where are we? I sure hope Sora's okay.
Who needs them? We can find the kid without them, huh?
Oh.
Let's hope so. I'm so keen to have this video done. Just to move on from it. And look forward to the future. Never one to usually like to look past a video, but you know, it's been such a long time coming. I'm very keen to proceed forward. I'm just keen to get it out there to the world. I just want people to enjoy it. I more or less just want people to know the history of the game. I want everyone to be equal knowledge as myself and a few others in this game. I feel like there's only a small percentage of people who actually know the history of the game as of late. And that's not to sound elitist or anything, it's just all the old players have left and there's a bunch of new players. And there's no real reason to look into the old stuff, so I'm hoping this project helps to educate more players.
Jane.
Tarzan. Oh, and who's this?
Hi there.
Oh, you speak English. So then, obviously you're not related to Tarzan. Are you here to study the gorillas?
Highly doubtful.
No worries.
Zorro! Goofy! Donald!
Free cable tying.
A circus of clowns. Not much use for hunting gorillas.
Mr. Clayton, we're studying them, not hunting them. This
Yo,
is
Right Guy, thank you for the raid, dude. Much appreciated.
Well, the more the merrier. Do make yourselves at home.
How'd your stream go, Right Guy?
Huh?
Zorro, look what we found. Look at this.
Yeah, I'm pretty buggered today, man. My whole body feels run down, but that's alright. Excited to be able to do a PS2 run today and try to finish the video at the same time. Ultra microtasking. Just get sub 5 and fucking finish the video at the same time. What a base thing that would be. Not too bad, snagged a small emulator PB. Ooh, were you running 1E or J or what were you running?
Where are my friends, Riku and Kairi?
I assume you're running 1E. Yeah, you were? Nice.
Hey, I thought...
That leaves just one place. Young man, we've been in this jungle for some time now. But we have yet to encounter these friends of yours. I'd wager they're with the gorillas, but Tarzan refuses to take us to them.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't hide.
Then take us there. Take us to the gorillas. Gorillas.
You'd become the biggest Chad. Damn.
Tarzan, are you sure?
That'd be sick.
Tarzan, go seek Kerchak.
Kerchak?
He must be the leader.
You would become the biggest.
I'll go along as an escort.
When you're running on console, Right Guy, you'll have a much better time running on console, I can guarantee you. No pressure. None at all, mate. I mean, like, I'm just curious if you are going to get one, because getting a PS2 is not that difficult. Unless you're from Australia. Then I'd say it's a bit more difficult. But I have a potential workaround. It could still be really cheap for an Australian to run American games. I need to just buy a Japanese console and test some things.
Kerchak, please listen
Yo,
to
fuck
me.
you, thank you, man.
I know the nesting grounds are secret.
Yeah, dude, input delay on KH1 for emulator is arse. It's almost more tolerable on 2, but in KH1 it's fucking horrendous. Yo, Bandit, thank you.
Did you get that?
No.
Kerchak.
Where are you from now, Right Guy? Break down some more info. Are you wanting to run J, E, FM, HDD, DVD-ROM, BCPS3? What's the go with you? And are you from Australia, or are you American, or are you European? Gives me a better idea. I really want to test around with Mechapoon more. I definitely feel like that's going to be the future of speedrunning for PS2 stuff. Make it way more accessible. Brings that whole like, oh, PS2s are not accessible argument, are not accessible like right out the fucking window. Well, I usually run FM on PC PS5, but I was doing the emulator for Glitches Challenge. I'm from East Coast America. Oh, okay. Well, you're in like the best place in the world to get a PS2 then. For cheap. You should be able to get one for like probably 30. Oh, maybe that's a bit of a stretch, but I feel like you should at least be able to get one for 40 US at like your cheapest. You can even get one of the broken ones. They're super easy to fix. Half the time it just needs a new PSU put in it. Or something else. Or it just needs new ribbon cables installed.
A snake slithered by. You see, I saved that poor gorilla's life.
So the way you could do it, man, is just get an American console, so one in your local area, and then just Mechapoon it, and then you can start running J as well if you want to. Or you could take it another step up, if I'm potentially right in my theory. J is better on console, absolutely. J is best on HDD, but HDD is hard to access. See, this is what I'm saying. The best way... I don't know about the loading speeds between a 50k and a 70 and 90k. I don't think there's much load time differences at all. So you could realistically get away with a 50k American PS2, Mechapooning it so it can play Japanese and English, and then if it potentially works, you could install an operating system into the 50k and put a 3.5 inch HDD into it. Then you would have the options of 1E PS2 DVD-ROM, 1J DVD-ROM, 1J HDD, 1FM DVD-ROM, and 1FM HDD. So you'd have the option of 5 speedrun categories all on the one console, if my theory is true. That's why I want to test it, but I need an American 50k or a Japanese 50k. That's why I want to test it, because I hear these conversations all the time like, oh, PS2's not very accessible, and they're not half wrong. Like, you need a Japanese PS2, an American PS2, and a HDD, and a 70, and a 90k. Like, you need all these different variables, when I actually believe you don't. I think you can just do it all on the one console.
Heartless! Deep free, see ya!
Perfect fight. Damn, Bandit, that's sick. I have a spare American PS2, Japanese PS2, but I need to repair it first. I've got to go see my friend, because he's got a soldering board. He's going to fix it. A 50k? Yeah, man. Well, it's the best fat console on the market. Because it needs to be fat. And 50Ks have an improved DVD-ROM. So it'd still be beneficial for like DVD-ROM style speedruns. Do it like that, that's alright. For the HDD, correct. So that way, if you want to, when you start up your 1J or FM runs, when you're at the title screen, you can choose if you want to play it in HDD or DVD-ROM as an option. So then, if you want to run either category, you can just select it at this fucking home screen. Good enough. It's still shit.
This should help. See ya. Deep free.
I mean, if you want to be technical, Blue, majority of the run is gameplay. 3 hours of the run's gameplay and 2 hours of its cutscenes, or 2.5. Like this, it's almost like a 60-40. 40% of the run is cutscenes, so it's not great, but you know, it's not like 70% or anything like that. That was a horrible segment. Oh, sorry, Blue. I'm just comparing to the PS3 port, because you gotta understand the loads are very similar and the routes are identical. So to me, I'm converting from PS3 to PS2. So it's 2 hours and 45 minutes, roughly, for PS3 port. And we're talking 5 hours flat, so we're talking 2 hours and 15 minutes of cutscenes, roughly. It's probably a little bit more than that, or a little less than that. That's like the rough rounding point for it. Oh, it's fine to get that finisher. Bad. It's a bummer. There's all these little pockets of time save I'm missing out on. I've asked Den, I don't know if he will continue to look into it for me, but I have asked him if he could look into a cutscene skip mod for PS2, and he reckons it might be doable. So, we'll have to wait and see on that one. Yeah, comparing to, like, modern consoles, though, isn't fair. Because, like, for starters, it's a load remover. It's also because it doesn't count for loads, you can do movement however the fuck you want. You can save warp and do all that. You can't do that with PS2. So yeah, there's just like a lot of little things, and also the gameplay like is more optimal because if you're playing in 60 FPS, you know the combos are lower, the combat's faster, and also little things as well. Like I don't know if you've noticed, but because when they remastered the game into 60 FPS, they didn't actually accommodate for the change of frame rate in animations in a couple of places. So you actually leave loading screens faster on 60 FPS as well. Like, because on the 30 FPS ports, they all animate at their natural speed, and in 60 FPS, they have like a little speed up, because they didn't really like animate or recalculate that cutscene or animation correctly, so it goes faster than it's intended. Even though that's only like a 1 or 2 second thing, it still technically adds up to the grand total. There's a few different places where it does that. But yeah, to answer your question, this is literally PS3 port. Except you've got, obviously... I'm an idiot. The only difference is like, obviously it's PS2, so the inputs feel a little bit different, the cameras are a little bit different, like the camera's different of course, and the magic menu, like summoning is in the magic menu. There's no triangle input, you can only mash with one button, so there's small tweaked PS2 variables to it, but it runs, plays, and all the strats are identical to like a PS3 run. It's not in HD, but it like most players on PS3 play in standard definition anyway, so they play in 480p, so the game looks almost no different. So this got backported? I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean backported? Clayton. No, what I'm saying is that this speedrun on PS2 plays the exact same as PS3.
Not Clayton.
It came out on PS2 in Boxing Day of 2003.
Not Clayton.
PS3 port built off the PS2 port, but it lost the source code, I believe, and I had to like reverse engineer off the off this exact port. This is what they built off of. They used this port and went cool, and then they just like reverse engineered a lot of stuff. I don't think they lost the entire source code, they just lost chunks of assets and things, so they had to rebuild it off of this. I don't know exactly how they did it. I'd have to look into it. But yeah, it's all built off the PS2 port. This is the original game. See, like, look, clean animation skip right there. Please don't land. Thank you.
Huh? Ah!
Whoa!
Tarzan home.
Very good. Perfect. Cool. Happy with that. Good early game.
This is your home? But that means... Huh?
Oh.
The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
Friends there. See friends.
Oh, now I've got it. Ah means heart. Friends.
Yeah, I'm currently editing.
Heart.
My big video that's coming out next week. I'm editing the credits, so I thought I would show what I'm doing whilst I'm doing, otherwise it just looks weird.
Lose heart. No heart.
I'm doing this really mundane task where I'm having to add 200 lines of text into After Effects individually.
What I said.
Because it doesn't line break correctly. Mainly because Notepad's stupid, but I don't know if it's Notepad. I think it's actually After Effects is stupid. Yo, there's my boy Demidget. 48th place, very nice. And then once I've done that, I click on the credits knoll and I scroll it back up and I continue typing. Yeah, I'm really scared my computer will blue screen, but it hasn't blue screened in years. I'm quite fortunate in that regard.
But it's sure not the kings.
I think someone has a new admirer.
No. Did you kill me?
Yo, it's Casa. It's been a hot minute, man. Thank you for the good luck.
What drew the Heartless to that world?
The hunter lured them there. It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
That's all good, man. Everyone has a different path. I don't think everyone will save Kingdom Hearts speedruns forever anyways. Doesn't evolve enough. You gotta... I think I figured out the formula pretty well. I play this game once a year, because I do love it, and I always run it at the beginning of the year, like after Christmas. But then I spend the majority of the back end of the year not playing this game. So by the time a year has passed, again, I'm in the mood for it again. It works out really well for me. Where I feel like a lot of other people probably go a little too long or a little too short with their grinds, so I don't know. They feel either under-accomplished or they feel over-exhausted from the game. I think I figured out the formula pretty well. Especially when I left in 2017, the first time, like when I left PS3, that really helped to clarify my mind and establish that I am a good speedrunner and I can get a top time in whatever game I want to run. I'm not saying I'm the best speedrunner, but I mean, like, I'm not just competitive at Kingdom Hearts. There's more to me, and I've realized that now. So I've opened myself up to different styles of speedruns, platformers, licensed games, etc. But my heart is always going to be with this series. I've got this big attachment to it. But in saying that, I just don't feel the same way about being competitive speedrunning Kingdom Hearts these days what I used to. And I think a lot of that's just due to the fact of, I don't know, PS4 just feels like a whole restart again for me. And I don't know, I feel like my whole journey's been attached to the 30 FPS stuff, so I'd like to just continue that story on, personally. I don't know. It's no knock against 60. 60's the better port, and I enjoy 60, but I don't know. I like running, you know, these weird PS2 ports, and I really enjoyed my PS3 grind. It's very weird, and I know people find it strange I like it this way, but I don't, at the same time, like, I understand their perspective, but I don't care about the opinion as well. I'll just continue running whatever variant console I want to play, you know. At the end of the day, it's my time I'm using up to do it, so I'm gonna do what I want, not what others want. It's a bit different when it's like a YouTube video or something like that. Someone wants to recommend a topic they like to see me do. But when it comes to a speedrun, at the end of the day, it's not just like one run and it's done. It's countless, relentless hours of grinding. So it's got to be something I want to do and enjoy enough. Like, fair enough, I will probably go back to 60 at some point. I have thought about it, but yeah, I don't know. I'm quite happy just to continue on this pathway that I'm doing now. I don't know. I've never enjoyed KH more over the last, like, probably 4 years as I have now, just doing this kind of stuff. To me, this is like the most fun I've had in a while, because it's just chill, you know. It's not too serious nor competitive, it's just a good time, and I can still strive towards goals, but not feel too overwhelmed and stressed out about, like, the everlasting competition and activity of the game. I feel like the other games require, the other variables and consoles require way more of your attention. Where this doesn't, it's not as demanding, which is just really nice. I can just pick it up and play it and enjoy myself. And I feel like I'm as good as any other player when it comes to these kind of ports. I don't know, there's just something that feels right about playing Kingdom Hearts on a PlayStation 2, you know what I mean? It's like the original console, there's something does feel good about it. Must be this entitled boomer. Yeah, exactly, Casa, that's right. And that's cool, man. Glad to hear it. He did a platformer as well. That's nice. I think, like, honestly, like, around 2017 when the PS4 port came out, like, I was genuinely done with speedrunning because, like, I failed my mission with PS3 and I just felt like, because it was the only thing I ever ran, it was the only thing I ever knew, it was the only thing I ever did, and I failed. Like, I felt like a failure. Like, I failed at the thing I spent years trying to achieve. So it just felt like all those years were for nothing. But then I tried to re-guide myself in a new direction. I was like, nah, man, there's more to this story. So then I went to Grinch, and ironically, a super dead game with no community, but I love the game, and I'm attached to the Grinch IP. So there was a big journey there, and there was a lot that happened, and I developed the game a lot, and I developed as a player as well. It was really nice. And yeah, really enjoyed that run. and that grind overall, and it helped reinvigorate my love for speedrunning and why I got into it in the first place. So when I returned to Kingdom Hearts, it was like a whole new mind frame. I was even able to get PS4 world record when I went back that time, which was awesome. And then to eventually end up with the PS3 record, which was the thing I always wanted, was good too. So it finished overall, and I learned a lot from it. And if I didn't do that, I would have never achieved those other goals I just mentioned before. So yeah, stepping away is sometimes the right thing. I do find it weird when some people close the door on Kingdom Hearts speedruns, like they always go, nah, never running again, and then you see them run it again. You almost come off a little bit silly. Like, you can have a change of mind, but there's people that do it all the time. Like, they'll say, I'm done with Kingdom Hearts, and they'll come back like 4 or 5 times. They're like, I'm never playing this game again, and they always come back. Me, I'm just like, I don't feel like playing it right now. I might come back someday. We'll see. Good timing on that swing, Jesus. Sorry, I should probably move my display capture to off now, but stuck doing things. There is still a few cutscenes in this world, so I can just keep going with it. This one's looking very solid so far. Feeling confident I should be able to get one cycle Jafar and have a good Agrabah. I've been having great Agrabahs lately. But yeah, the only thing that is scary is Chamber 3 skip. But I feel semi-confident with that. I know I failed it last time, but I feel like I can definitely get it. Not really real. I'm currently editing my video at the same time I'm doing this run. I just forgot to turn the display capture off. I'll do it right now actually, just to be sure. And then I'll turn it back on. I've been turning it on whenever I've been like editing my video, so people can see what I'm up to whilst I'm watching cutscenes. My money is good, which is good. Happy with that. I'm never short on money these days, how the route works. It's always rock solid. Oh, fuck me. This is some arse movement. No.
About this musty place. It reminds me of the secret place back home, where we used to.
Anthony Albanese assisted positive.
Remember?
fuck's sake.
Sora?
Oh. What am I doing? I'm not losing too much time here, which is good. And I got jump and type safe here as well, which is also a bonus. Fucking can't. There goes like 3 seconds. Please, rocks, keep going the other way. Oh, love you. Might have only been like a second loss there because the rocks didn't misbehave.
There you are. What's going on?
Riku!
Hey, hey, cut it out.
I'm not dreaming this time. Right?
I hope not. Took forever to find you.
Riku! Wait a second, where's Kairi?
Isn't she with you? Well, don't worry. I'm sure she made it off the island too. We're finally free. Hey, she might even be looking for us now. We'll all be together again soon. Don't worry. Just leave everything to me. I know this.
Leave it to who?
Sora, what did you...
I've been looking for you, and Kairi too, with their help.
Who are they?
We visited so many places and worlds, looking for you.
Really? Well, what do you know? I never would have guessed.
Oh, and guess what? Sora's the Keyblade Master.
Who would have thought it?
What's that mean?
So, this is called a Keyblade?
Huh? Hey, give it back.
Catch.
Oh, I just realized I gotta type out the PC port and then
Okay,
the Xbox
so you're
port.
coming with us, right? We got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
No, he can't come.
What?
Forget it.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Oh, he's gone.
Riku? Nice going. Oh well. At least he's okay. And who knows? Maybe
Yeah,
we'll
we'll
run
run
into
to
Kairi
Kairi soon too. Nice movement.
You see, it's just as I told you. While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced you with some new companions. Evidently, now he values them far more than he does you. You're better off without that wretched boy. Now think no more of him and come with me. I'll help you find what you're searching for.
Very nice. Not forgetting today, motherfucker. Oh my god. Fucking hate when that happens. Takes up half my health. Very monk ass. Good gummy shit? No, gummy mission.
And the keyhole?
The Heartless are searching for it now. I'm certain we'll find it soon enough. So that just leaves...
Jafar! I've looked everywhere for Jasmine! She's disappeared like magic!
The girl is more trouble than she's worth.
You said you had things under control.
Agrabah is full of holes for rats to hide in. But why worry about Princess Jasmine? With her or without her, surely this world will be ours when we find the keyhole.
We need all 7 princesses of heart to open the final door. Any fewer is useless.
Well, if the princess is that important, we'll find her. Find Jasmine and bring her to me at once.
Don't steep yourself in darkness too long. The heartless consume the careless.
Your concern is touching, but hardly necessary.
Love you.
Who's there? Hello?
A letter? Where might I find this street rat?
Oh.
Jasmine, allow me to find you more suitable company, my dear princess. These little rats won't do, you see.
Jasmine, run!
Ah, the boy,
who holds the key. I'm tired. I'm so tired.
See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
No.
See ya! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! Deep freeze!
Not very good.
Gosh, not again!
Genie, get rid of these guys!
Wish number 1 coming right up!
I see. Thanks, Sora.
Aladdin, what are you doing out here?
Same old stuff. Hunting legendary treasure. Just paid a visit to the Cave of Wonders. I found that magic carpet. And this lamp. Legend has it that whoever holds the lamp can summon
Please, kid, leave the intros to a professional. The one and only Genie of the Lamp. Rub-a-dub-dub the lamp and have your dearest wishes granted. Today's winner is Aladdin. Congratulations.
Any wish?
Patience, my fine feathered friend. Any 3 wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish, a 3 wish. Then I make like a banana and split. Our lucky winner made his first wish.
And let me tell you what a doozy that wish was.
So he has 2 left. So, Master, what'll you have for wish number 2?
How about making me a fabulously wealthy prince?
Whoa! Money, royalty, fame! Why didn't I think of that? Okay, you asked for it. 100 servants and 100 camels loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free! Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
No thanks.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah.
Oh, why a prince?
You see, there's this girl in Agrabah named Jasmine. But she's a princess, and she could never fall for a guy like me.
Princess?
Jasmine?
Oh, that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What? Well, come on, let's get going.
Fresh air, the great outdoors.
I guess you don't get out much, huh?
Comes with a job. Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty-bitty living space. It's always 3 wishes, then back to my portable prison. I'm lucky to see the light of day every century or 2.
Say, Genie, what if I use my last wish to free you from the lamp? What do you think?
You do that?
Genie, it's a promise. After we help Jasmine.
Here I come!
I hope this menuing's all correct. I'm pretty sure it is. Shit. Not what we want. Nice work, Aladdin. More molding. What does that even mean? I always see that word being used, but never really bothered to figure out what it means in a sentence. I know it's some shit stirring thing though. Oh, a combination of mad and balding. Sure. Right, okay. I'm like the opposite of that.
Back to your home.
I'm in such a good mood.
I will not allow you to trouble the princess.
If anyone's molding, mate, it might be you.
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
Genie, help Jasmine, please.
I think you should be saying I'm molding.
1 wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Be more specific? Do I have to be?
I'm sorry, Al.
I saw some things, I listened to some things, I read some things. I'm not fluent in any of the things, but seems like the FF community is molding at the moment. fucking lag here, man. Oh, that's a bummer. I was molding when it happened.
Jasmine! To the desert.
Imagine being in a discussion 5v1. Dude, that happens at my work all the time. It's frustrating, but if anything, use it as a way to self-reflect on why that is. It doesn't mean the whole world's wrong and out to get you. It just means there's an element to it. From what I've heard about this whole molding situation you were going through, it's to do with turbo controllers. It's kind of ironic because, like, you know, I remember people throwing shit at the Kingdom Hearts community for debating over backwards compatible consoles, which literally determines like a half an hour worth of difference. And now we look at the like FF community with the turbo controllers, and the situation seems way more out of hand for such a smaller variance. I'm not saying I agree necessarily one or the other. I'm just comparing the variances and discussions. It's quite interesting because, you know, FF and Kingdom Hearts come from a very similar cloth. Oh, great start! What the fuck? Oh, nice tech. Cheers. Yo, Aladdin, go off, dude. Holy shit. It wasn't about turbo per se. Oh, I see. That's what I was getting ready for work in the morning, so I only got to look at it a little bit. To be honest, though, it isn't the first turbo discussion had. Every time turbo gets brought up, it's always a pretty shit time. And to be fair, I've seen Luz streaming his doing his recent rant or just chatting streams or whatever you want to call them, and he's brought up turbo controllers in almost majority of them. At least from what I've heard, or at least I remember. It definitely seems to be a relevant conversation.
My first wish, Genie. Show me the keyhole.
I don't get it, Goran. I guess maybe they should have recounted or re-responded to your counter argument. But the whole idea of doing a vote, there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe not doing it immediately after. I think the discussion probably should have... Regardless, I don't know the conversation, so I can only give you such a vague answer here. There should have been a further discussion had. But the idea of doing a vote is not a bad idea. If there's a built-in conversation where you can lay down the groundwork for pros and cons in both arguments and then put it to a vote, if, say you, the person, that had happened and they were like, cool, you know, you lost in the vote, so deal with it. I would also be like, dude, deal with it. Like, you discussed your argument, people don't agree with your argument, and move on.
That boy again?
Well, if there was no discussion, then that's fair enough. But I mean, how in-depth can you go in the conversation? I feel like the whole conversation of Turbo Controller has been had quite heavily, right? Already in the past. With 7 and 8. See, with games like 7, I think Turbo doesn't seem... I don't know. I'm not a runner, so at the end of the day, my opinion shouldn't matter. But I'm just speaking from a spectator. Point of view. Something like FF8, I can totally see how Turbo can be a problem, though. Turbo, you know, you've got, you know, what do you call it? The card manip, the Valve minigame. There's, elements to it, so I can get it when it affects gameplay elements. There's at least a counter argument.
My second wish.
But I also get as well that like mashing text boxes is still in some point in some way still a valid, it's still a skill element. So I also respect that too. It's just whether how much the community cares about it. Because at the end of the day, it's all a collective thing, isn't it? That's why they do votes and stuff. I don't know. No. Fuck.
I'm really sorry about this. Run! Ah, watch out!
That was a late ass split. I'm skipping that split. Lost my lead. Bump out.
Genie, my final wish. I want you to make me an all-powerful genie.
Literally getting insulted saying, oh. Right, I get it. So, your counter-argument, see, you're against Turbo Controller, and your argument is like, it's a skill, it's an element, where the people against you are arguing that they want to make the game more accessible for people with, for example, with disabilities and stuff like that. It depends on the words you said. I can't defend you because I haven't read the conversation, but I mean, like, you know, it's not that you're... I get what you're trying to say. You're thinking more to the point, where they're thinking more broader. It's just a different perspective and way of thinking. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this run's getting absolutely destroyed. I love this fucking game. This run was good. That was the problem. I said this run was good when I was in Travis Town too. I only have myself to blame.
Okay, Jafar. Back to your land.
It'd be hypocritical to go against my whole viewpoint in speedrunning. I believe speedrunning should be as accessible as possible. Obviously, there are certain elements you can't always cater to, and there are certain things you have to do to bridge the competition fairly. Things like emulators are a big example of that, something where I do believe separation of some sort is an element of requirement, but I don't know.
Jasmine? Jasmine!
There's certain things, like, that I don't know. There's elements to it. Like, if you're running the same game but in a different language, I don't think because you run in French versus English, your native country, and it's a native licensed official game, that there should be a separate category made. The only time where I think that should be the exception is when the gameplay is different, or it is so vastly different in speed that it kind of takes the competition away from the game. But it also depends. I don't know. Like, it has to, like, the gameplay has to be physically different to a high level for me to think it should be separate. I think it should just be merged. Like, if you want to run and be a top level player, just buy the Japanese fucking port and go fast, you know? To be honest, I think it's strange in Final Fantasy that you just don't have one board and, you know, Japanese is like, you know, the top players just play on Japanese because of faster text scroll. But once again, I don't know Final Fantasy fluently, so there's probably a lot of counter arguments against that, I'm sure. But yeah, I kind of find it a little surprising. Stuff where, like, for example, say FF10 International was like a main category people ran, right? And then you got the HDD and you got the DVD-ROM. I do think, like, for example, something like that should have a separation, because you're talking for a 10-hour speed game with HDD versus DVD-ROM, you'd be saving probably close to an hour. Which is a lot. That's like a big difference. Like that makes the competition on 2 separate platforms. We're not talking 30 seconds. We're not talking like, oh, this player saved 30 seconds because he's played Japanese and I play English, or this guy saved 15 seconds because he used a turbo controller and I didn't. It's like a big fucking thing. So once again, it comes down to how much like something like, say, a turbo controller would save over a native way of playing, which I genuinely don't know, so I couldn't really tell you. But in saying that, I also think you've got to allow more people into your scene, and I think one of the biggest deterrents for Final Fantasy is the fact it's like, it's literally like 5 to 7 hours of mashing text. It's quite a lot. Just for an everyday player. Because you gotta remember, not every speedrunner is a high octane, high level, high fucking this player, you know what I mean? So to ban turbo controllers to me is really stupid for a game like that. Whether it's better to separate its category or to have it merged is another thing, and I think it depends. If turbo controller gave like a 15-second advantage, I personally don't see it as a big enough negating factor to not merge it in, because there's not enough separation in the competition for it to be really worth it. Like, your time is then not valid compared to any other run just because of like a 10-second boost because you used a different styled controller. Which, by the way, it'd be probably slightly tricky to moderate that. You've got to watch like 6 hours of text boxes to, like, you know, to... Well, you probably don't need to watch 6 hours, but you got to watch quite a bit of text boxes to figure out if they're using turbo. And if someone was to cheat, they could probably turn off the turbo and mash normally for a bit, and then turn it on for a bit, and then turn it off for a bit, and then turn it on for a bit. And all it takes is for a moderator to click in that one point in the video where it's off and go, cool, this is legit, verify it without checking the rest. Like, I wouldn't imagine... If I was asked as a leaderboard moderator for Final Fantasy to, like, watch the full run-through, I'd tell them to get fucked. I'd be like, I'm not doing that. The run's too long. It's different if it's like a 10-minute speed category.
That smarmy vizier could have had him. If someone
I don't know.
had stuck around to give him a hand.
It should just be more accessible. In my opinion, I think the dream way of Final Fantasy being done is it's one board, one way. English and Japanese are fused together. Turbo and non-turbo are just fused together. But once again, I don't know all the arguments. So I can't fluently speak on it.
I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the way, kid, have we got something
Then saying that, there's not a lot of turbo runners on the separate categories. So it's not like it actually is going to impact a lot. Like, if these runs get fused in, they're all getting thrown to, like... Well, Ajnib's got a better time non-turbo than turbo, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, he's got a much better time with turbo. But yeah, Ajnib and Carnage did their runs like 2 years ago, so you're adding in super old runs, so it's not going to dent the speedrun as it is already. Just moving forward, you just move on to turbo if you want the convenience. Once again, don't like put a knife down my throat, I don't fucking know the elements. I don't want Lasbel doing a big fucking text file on me.
But lest we forget, I kept my end of the bargain.
You know, like, I'm not against I'm not really against anyone, I'm just trying to, I just want to understand more. I feel pretty neutral about it, to be honest. It's because I'm just a spectator of the community, I've got less reason to care. Put any emotional drive into it. But it seems like this whole these discussions seem to be getting very philosophical as well, which is quite unique, you know, in the speedrunning discussion. Like, it seems like people are traveling deep into psych levels over people's viewpoints on speedruns. It's weird. It's not something I'm used to seeing in speedrun communities. Oh well, hopefully it gets resolved and everyone's happy with the end result, or at least somewhat happy. At least hopefully there's a compromise figured out. Just seems like that turbo category, it's just like an empty category space. If it was personally me, I'd just fucking throw it in with the rest because they're all dead runs anyways. You could even put a rule set that like if you're going for a top 5 time, you must play on normal controller. That way you're bringing accessibility for new players to try turbo. But then after you reach a certain time bracket, you then have to transition out. But the tricky part is you might accomplish a PB which just barely breaches to that criteria, and then your run's no longer legitimate on the leaderboard. So there's loopholes in every idea. But you know, I'm sure a compromise can be found. That's what I'd call a compromise. You've added turbo in, which is against a few people's wishes, but you've allowed turbo to not be in the high level play, which was the counter argument against turbo. So, you know, to me, I'd call that like a compromise. You've met down the middle. The benefits for the people for turbo get their benefits, and the people's benefits for no turbo get their benefits too. I don't see why that can't be a solution. But I don't know. And Goran's not really responding now, so I don't know if I'm on the right pathway or not. So I'll just leave it there. One last thing to mention, this is more or less bouncing off of Kingdom Hearts stuff. Whenever the Kingdom Hearts community has like all vouched or felt the same way about something, I've always learned to step back. I'll always project my viewpoints, but I will never like stand in the way of change if it's what the broad community wants, because I always know it's in good reason. And and at the end of the day, it's like there's nothing stopping me from continuing to play the game that I like the way I want to. Like there's no rules to speedrunning. You just play the game how you want. It's like it's a free, expressive way to play video games. It's just if you want to be under a structured ranking system, just like any sport or any relatable thing, there's certain compromises and rule sets put in place. And that's the case in any sort of competitive nature. That's how it works. Cat's fucking screaming away. I'm gonna feed this cat. Oh wow, heaps of time.
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
What are you guys doing? Where are we anyway? Whoa!
Whoa. Alright, so it's 6:11.
No, I think that big old
And I don't think we will get to Neverlands, and I'll probably start cooking dinner
for today's weather, expect showers.
in 40 minutes, which is perfect. I really need to try and keep up this Thursday KHFM speedruns. Gotta try and make that like a continuing thing.
Oh, it's
It would just get a little weird when I do other categories, like All Worlds.
Pinocchio? No.
But 1J is about the same length as FM, so...
Come on, everybody. After him, quick.
What have you got there, Pinocchio?
With this, we can get out of here, Father.
Really? With this big block, you think so?
It's true. So, how did you end up here, Pinocchio?
Oh my, so the whale swallowed all of you too? My goodness.
Yeah, looks like it.
My name is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father. When we got separated, I traveled all over looking for him. Thank goodness we're together again. So, you seem to know Pinocchio quite well. I hope he was a good boy in my absence. Well, we've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
What are you doing? Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, come on!
Alright, wish me luck. Chamber 3 skip time. I'll probably not get it. Oh, I got it. That's so sick. Oh my god, I'm negating the time save with this movement. Gotta work on that first room's camera angle.
Why do you still care about that boy? He has all but deserted you for the Keyblade and his new companions, after all.
I don't care about him. I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really? Of course you were. Beware the darkness in your heart. The heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
Riku! What's the matter with you? What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
You up for this?
No problem. Let's do it.
Stick with it.
It's a bummer I'm red at this point. I really wanted to say green, but it's not a big deal. Still sub 5 face for sure. I need to not get black fungus though, so I can save back time. $20 seconds, 10 seconds.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please, give me back my son!
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is
It's
my
my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kairi?
What do you care about her?
He has more than you do, cunt. Got RNG. Fuck, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Slow load and you get the Heartless bonking you.
Hey! Let Pinocchio go, Riku!
A puppet that's lost its heart to the Heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi. How about it, Sora? Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Conscience?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I guess I'm okay.
Huh?
Yo, I got the early combo, let's go. Few crits there. And that was a bad movement as well, and a slow load screen. That's awesome.
Riku! Riku, where are you?
I did type something incorrect there. Okay.
So, Kairi's like a lifeless puppet now?
Precisely.
And her heart was...
Taken by the Heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the Princesses of Heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds. Within lies untold wisdom. There you will surely find a way to recover Kairi's heart. Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift. The power to control the Heartless.
Soon, Kyrie. Soon.
I think I might have gained a subscribe. Even my subscriber count didn't update right away, or someone subbed without announcing they subbed. So, whoever that was, thank you so much.
And now, allow me to introduce the Master of Terror, the King of Nightmares, Jack Skellington! Bravo, Jack! Bravo! Those ghosts will be a big hit at this year's Halloween!
Thank you, thank you. But their movement still needs work. It's not scary enough.
I want to strike bone-chilling terror. I'm going to consult the doctor.
Then I'll go attend to the decorations.
I don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
Nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
Oh, I've got it! Why, of course. The Heartless need a heart. Doctor, do you think we can add a heart to that device?
Certainly. A heart's not all that complicated. Let's get to work.
To make a heart, first take a container with a lock.
We need the key to this thing first.
My, that was amazing. And you are...
Sora.
Well done, Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh, the Heartless came to town just recently. What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me. So, the doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system. He's quite a genius. Okay, Doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. Pulse. Emotion.
Terror.
Fear. Hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have...
Yo, Hyperboy, how you doing, homie? How are you, man? I'm pretty hungry, came for dinner.
Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try adding memory. Sally? Sally! Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's got the memory we need. See if you can track her down.
No problem. Sora, would you like to come along?
Sure.
Jack! Jack! We have a major crisis! The Heartless are completely out of control! We can't stop them!
Maybe our experiment triggered something. Everything will be fine, Mayor. You have nothing to worry about.
It will have to do.
Zero, have you seen Sally anywhere?
Is something wrong, Jack?
No, everything's going great. We're going to have the best Halloween ever. All we need now is your memory.
Memory? You mean this? Jack, I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't you try something else? There's still time.
Nothing could beat what I've got planned. Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I envision it. Trust me, you're going to love it.
Did you hear that? Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid.
Well, that's good, man.
Obvious?
Well, I meant it's good that you're recovering, not that you have bronchitis. Sorry to hear that.
A heart. That bonehead Jack is really making a heart. I'll be jiggered. That works for me. Ooh, when I get my hands on that, well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the Heartless.
It's a bit unique in that where you talk to the doctor and nothing ends up happening because of it. Like, it triggers an Oogie Boogie cutscene. But, you know.
See ya.
But yeah, like, you've been asked to acquire memory, you've acquired the memory, and then you've returned it to the doctor. And it didn't trigger any conversation there, which is quite unique. It's not usually the case how these games work. Usually it always relates to a text box or a cutscene that connects to that and bridges together. Bum, 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 bum. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get double Black Fungus today? Double Black Fungus and Miss Hook. I'm gonna get like the worst RNG. That's my prediction.
There you go. This time it's sure to work. Whoa!
Ah, we lost them.
Zero! After them, quick!
Are you fucking kidding me? All because my jump input buffered. And I'm gonna be short MP as well.
See ya! Deep free! Deep free! See ya! Deep free! Deep free! This should help.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
Should've done a dodge roll there. Well, we ain't golden, but hopefully we save a little bit of time.
I surrender! Sorry.
Want it? Well then, come on over and get it! Ah! Now, let's see if I can get their attention. Oh, hunters! This is it? Nobody disrespects me! Nobody!
Deep free! Deep free! See ya!
Fuck you, Oogie. Nice.
See ya!
Very lucky. I'm surprised that attacked. Very, very lucky. Yo, Chirp, how are you? Yes, that's correct. PS2 day, a gang. Oh, fucking hell. You're doing okay, that's good. Some benchmarking. Don't know what that means, but keep up the benchmarking. Oh, fuck. Well, he's fucking up their best minute movement. Fucking tech. I was thinking I might have gotten that. It's been a horrible game so far. Yo, that triple.
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
Don't feel bad, Jack. We'll come up with another plan for Halloween. Next time, we'll do it together.
Yo, Egg, welcome back. I fucking hate iPhone keyboards. Oops. Alright. Take my headset off because I'm gonna get hook ship, right? I've missed it so many times. Thank you. Alright, we in there, boys. Yo, slammed from tennis, but hey, nice run. Thank you, friend. Alright, this is like kind of the biggest cutscene world in the run, so I'm gonna go now and start cooking dinner. I'll be jumping in it back and forward though, so don't mind me.
I didn't think you'd come, Sora. Good to see you again.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that important to you? More important than old friends? Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Kyrie!
That's right. While you were off goofing around, I finally found her.
Not so fast. No shenanigans aboard my vessel, boy.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid! Sooner or later they'll swallow your heart.
Not a chance. My heart's too strong.
Riku!
I've picked up a few other tricks as well. Like this, for instance. You can go see your friends now. Let's get underway already. And keep Sora away from Kyrie until we're ready to land.
That scurvy brat thinks he can order me around.
What shall we do, Captain Hook?
Nothing. The hold is crawling with Heartless. Let them keep an eye on the brats.
But, Captain, you know who is also down...
Did you hear that, Smee? Oh, that dreadful sound.
No,
Max, what are you
Are
doing?
you quite sure? Did I imagine it? Oh,
Can we please get some
poor
Sorawats in the
nerves.
chat? Sorawat! 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 Time for Sorawat.
You don't say.
Yeah, it was definitely Kyrie. I finally found her.
All right. Yep. Then let's go up and talk to her.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Okay, but first, how about get off?
Oh, sorry.
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
Who are you?
I'm the answer to your prayers. Okay then, fine. Have it your way.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
Huh. Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
Tinkerbell, what took you so long? Great job. So you found Wendy? Hold on. There was another girl there too? Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
She must be pretty jealous.
Cook's
on,
VA is
kid.
so good. Yeah,
Open
definitely.
Up the door.
It's really good. Alright, so I've actually cooked dinner in that whole during that whole cutscene.
Peter Pan.
It's not ready to go yet, but it's on a stove.
Together, but only till we
A
find
really
Wendy.
low lit flame. So the idea. So the idea is that I'm gonna, during the pre-hook cutscene, you know, where Sora learns to fly, I will stir the pot again then. And then post-hook, it should be ready to eat. That's my calculations there. Takes about 10 minutes to cook, so...
How come you can fly?
Anyone can fly.
And I just got it on the pot now, so it's gonna be another... It's gonna be 6 minutes after. So, if I've calculated this perfectly, it's the perfect time to stir the pot will be right around exactly what I've said. Post anti-saw around like pre-hook, and then post-hook, get the fruit out of the pot. And then put into a pot, and then it will cool down during the Big Ben cutscenes. How similar is this route compared to PC? Not very similar. The HDD run, HDD is the exact same. But
she's not one of them. Hoist anchor as soon as possible.
This is very similar to PS3. Like, PS2 and 3 are the same. PS4 and PC and HDD are the same. Because the loads are fast enough. 1J is an exception though. If we're talking FM purely, Xbox, PS4, PS5, PC, and PS3 HDD all use the same route. Where PS2 DVD-ROM and PS3 use a different route. Because save warping is slower and it loses you like a minute. I know this because Swift did it in his run out of habit. Because in 1J you do save warping because you can actually clip through the waterway. And he wasn't meant to in this run. He lost like a minute and something to me there.
All right then, bring the hostage to me cabin, Smee. Hop to it.
So yeah, the more you know.
What is it, Tink?
Peter? Peter Pan?
Peter Pan?
Wendy!
Please, hurry! The pirates are coming!
What? I'll be right up there. Just hold on.
Wendy?
Yes?
Is there another girl in there with you?
Oh, why, yes. But she seems to be asleep. She hasn't budged an inch.
Kyrie? Kyrie!
I like how, like, with KH1, I like how personally connected the trio are together in these games. Like, they're very intertwined. With KH2 and 3, they're just all on their separate thing. And then they kind of come together at the end.
Wendy!
I don't fuck with that. I like with this one where they're, like, closely tied-knit to, together. Like, they might not be straight on interacting, all three of them, but, like, they're all, like, in the same surroundings. That's what makes KH1 Spot so damn good. It's kind of the same in 2, to be honest, Hyperblue. You see nothing of Riku till, like, the end of the game. I put that on stop, that's meant to be on summon. Shit.
Riku, wait!
If I get the good pattern here, this should be free time, so I don't choke. Good. This is a bit of an old school strat. You don't see it commonly done on PC or PS4 anymore. Oh, I didn't get fast fade. Damn, good split, dude. Good split.
Wendy! Come on, Tink. Not now. Well, this is as far as I can go. I gotta help Wendy.
Oh, it's all locked in my brain, Eric. I can do beginner mode, no sweat. You gotta remember, I have some of the highest amount of attempts out of any player in history with this game, so it's all muscle memoried in now, man. Sometimes there's a bit of like hesitation there. But yeah. Alright, sorry, I've got to check my food.
Riku, running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
Run off where? Tell me, where did he go?
To the ruins of Hollow Bastion, where Maleficent resides. But you won't be going there. Unless you intend to leave your little pixie friend behind. Hand over the Keyblade and I'll spare your lives. Glad I'm merciful, unlike the Heartless.
Yes, Maxie, I understand your boy. I'm so sorry. It's because you're so young, Max. You're such a pinger. You calm down. Calm down. Up. Max. That's enough. Come on. Good boy. He kind of knows what I'm doing here. He kind of knows I'm doing runs. Like, he gets into a similar routine, usually. It's around this point in the run where he gets a little bit like, wrestle me, and I'm like, oh, I can't.
Fly, Sora. Just believe, and you can do it.
K-Tron was lightning in a bottle. Don't think there's going to be a game quite like it, even with the entire series following it. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think it's because Nomura had a fresh IP. Yeah, Nomura had like a fresh IP. This is all like, there's no previous games to reference. He had to just start from anew. And it worked really well.
Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
Hey there, it's rare to see someone actually running PS2 Cage. Yeah, indeed. It's a bummer, because it's really fun. I think runners would enjoy it. I like the cutscene aspect of it, the run, but I can only do it over so often. Oh, whoops, I pause later. I keep forgetting, you don't really need to do Simba pause buffer there. It usually never lags. Your food? Don't worry, I'm aware. I checked the food, it was nowhere near ready, but by the time this hook fight's over, it should be. If not, it'll need like an extra cutscene after. I really think they affect the will to reset and run the game. Yeah, that's true, but like, who says you need a reset? On what merit? Look at me. Like, I never reset, and I'm on world record pace every run, and it's not. And on top of that, there's quite a few runs on this sport, and I'm ahead of the curve of the top times by an extra minute or so. So there's no real reason to reset. If that makes sense. I'm not trying to like put myself on a pedestal, but like... Sorry, one sec. I do get what you're saying though. The PS2's playstyle is not meant to be like done that way. Oh man, fuck you, Peter Pan. That's horrible. But yeah, using the merit that like, oh, you can't bulk reset. It's like, you shouldn't. There's really no reason for a player to bulk reset in Kingdom Hearts 1, excluding like hook shift and stuff. Like there's always room for a time save later on, unless you're a high level player. And I'm not trying to put like some elitist view there. I just mean like if you're not a high level player, you shouldn't be needing to reset. There should be time save elsewhere in the run. I'll be right back. I'm checking my phone.
Oh, Kyrie couldn't wake up, so maybe she's really lost her...
Sora.
I still can't believe it. I really flew. Wait till I tell Kyrie. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not.
You can bring her to Neverland sometime. Then she can try it herself.
If you believe, you can do anything, right? I'll find Kyrie. I know I will. There's so much I want to tell her about flying, the pirates, and everything else that's happened.
What's that, Tink? What about the clock tower? You say there's something there.
Oh shit, I only just made it back in time. That was very close, wasn't it? Now I've got all this time in the next cutscene to eat food. Oh fuck, that was a really cool movement. Probably falling down would be faster than descending as well. It was a little bit on the burnt side. So, my strategy for next run is do it all the same, but cook the rice on a higher flame and pull off the rice in the pre-hook cutscene. Because by the time... That's rice, by the way. Oriental fried rice. But by the time it was done, it was like a little burnt, so a lot of the... I miss out on a lot of the rice because the base of it was burnt. Because it obviously wasn't getting stirred enough near the end. Because when I pulled it out during pre-hook, I looked at it, it was like there's still quite a bit of water left. But this is like a little bit spongy. I don't know how to explain it. It needed to be cooked on a higher flame and pulled off quicker. So it needed to be cooked faster, I reckon. But this is burnt and still soft. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, my in-game cooking RTA took a hit. What is HDD? Sorry for ignorance. No, that's fine. This version of the game and the Japanese version of the original game had a feature where you could install the game onto an official place, well, not an official, but into a hard drive of a PlayStation 2. Kind of like the modern day consoles, how they work today, with the games being installed on hard drives. What that means is you get like 20 minutes faster in loads. So we have two separate categories. We used to keep them fused together because the community originally voted for that, but then we realized it killed competition and players realized how dumb of an idea it was. So it didn't work out. Not true. It's only on Japanese and Final Mix. It's not on North American, it's not on European versions. I know because I have a PAL version and I have an American version. It's only on Japanese versions of the game. And it doesn't exist on PS3. I'm just talking PS2 bases. But yeah, sadly couldn't do it on 1E. Because when they developed the English version, they developed it without the installation feature. And then they just did the frame rate differences and exported them out to different countries.
He apparently followed her here through sheer force of will. But fear not.
I mean, I can double check. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm pretty confident install wasn't on PAL. It's never once been mentioned in the last like 8 years of me running Kingdom Hearts.
The untapped power that lies within you. Now, child, it's time you awakened that power and realize your full potential.
And also, the food's still a little bit hot. I can go fight opposite armor, and during the Kyrie cutscene in the next 6 minutes, the food will still be hot. Now this works out really well. This run is kind of perfect
Peter,
when it
are you really going back
comes to
to
dinner.
Neverland?
Neverland is like
Afraid so.
perfectly
But
timed.
we can see each other
If I start my
as
runs
long as you don't
around
forget about Neverland,
3:30 every day, by the time I hit Neverland, it'll be perfect dinner time where I normally eat. I'll just cook this rice every Thursday. I'll make sure I have an Oriental rice every Thursday. And I'll just cook it and I'll do it in the same way. I'll build it into the route.
She's getting steamed again. Do me a favor. Look after her for me, will ya?
What?
That's exactly what I was about to say. Exactly, bro. He's like, I don't need you anymore. I got a real woman. Damn, savage. Peter is a savage though in KH1. Like, he straight out rejected Sora's handshake without fear nor care. Alright, this split scares me. This, like, next half an hour of the run is really scary to run against, because I play really good. Perfect opposite armor, perfect Riku 1, horrible Maleficent, perfect Dragon Mail, perfect Riku 2. And I didn't practice Dragon Mail like I said I would. Whoops. Let's hope I don't choke. Let's not die again to Dragon Maleficent. I watched the footage back. I still think I was dropping inputs, but if I, for some reason, wasn't, it had to do with my down input, like, on the D-pad. Like, I wasn't pressing that efficiently enough. Like, I wasn't pressing it right after finishing my combo. I was landing and then pressing down. Yo, DVD's going on, dude. Former West Australian that betrayed me in Liquid's chat. Oh, you cunt. Okay. That dude despawned. Hopefully I can get blue menu still. Oh, you cunt. Alright, that's massive time loss. Is speedrun.com not updated with KHFM PS2 misc runs? It's not a miscellaneous run. I don't think so. What do you mean? The PS2 category is there, it's next to level 1. It gets its own separate category head, because it's got its own set of variables. Is it sad I'd prefer to see all 50 states of America before visiting all Oz states? Kinda. But, you know, a couple of Australian states are boring, like Northern Territory and ACT. Tasmania's... Well, Tasmania you can go skiing, so it's... I'd debate Tasmania's... I think Adelaide would be more interesting to go to than Tasmania, though. Yeah, I haven't submitted my time. I've got the video on my YouTube channel. I just haven't submitted the run. But yeah, I am the world record holder. I just forgotten. Yeah, but I want to continue on and get sub 5. World record in this category is whatever. It's not a big accomplishment. Because sub 5 is a massive accomplishment for a category like this. If I get sub 5, that's ridiculous. I will never run this shit again unless there's like a new glitch discovery. I'm much preferring of HDD anyways. So I just want to get PS2 done the right way. Playing HDD is better. Oh, I did too early, can't. Oh, I disagree. WA is a pretty good state, but when you're a local in the state, you think it's boring as fuck. That's fact. WA has a lot of good land site, like places to go. Like, Broome is the opposite to Albany, so you get different experiences where you go. You've got Esperance, you've got Albany, you've got Margaret River. There's heaps of places to see in WA. Just ignore Perth, don't go to Perth. Adventure World, sure. I mean, Adventure World isn't that bad. For a West Australian theme park, it's actually pretty good. What we get. At least it's not like Sydney and we get Luna Park. You know, it could be worse. Wouldn't recommend Outback Splash. Damn. How recently did you go? Alright, well we're still green, guys. We're still green. $120 for annual tickets. Yeah, it's just a shithole.
Now, just remember what Donald said to you. No
I'd ignore DVD's comment.
no sad
WA is good. WA is a good place to travel
so
to.
cheerful. There's still no sign of your king.
But it's got nothing on Melbourne and Sydney. But you gotta understand, people who live in Melbourne and Sydney, if they come to WA, they get an entirely different experience to what they're used to. So they would enjoy it. But to say a West Australian, hey, come travel West Australia, of course they're gonna be like, ugh. If you're like from Adelaide or Northern Territory, then don't come to WA. Because WA is similar. Go to like Melbourne or Sydney, or Queensland. Go to Brisbane. Mind you, Brisbane's a shithole. I don't think Brisbane's that good. Gold Coast is fun. Sunshine Coast is fun. Yeah, dude, we got Wave Rock. We got heaps of shit, man. Geraldton's a nice town. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we got the Pink Lake as well. That like super iconic Pink Lake. Like, we got so much shit in WA. Like, what WA is really good for is it's like its sites. Not necessarily its like city infrastructure. That's not what WA goes for. It goes for its land and its like its natural environments. That's what tourism is. Also, we have dolphins. Like my local town I live in has literal dolphins that swim around the ocean. And penguins and all sorts. It's great. It depends on how you look at it. There's objectively different runs, but it might be subjectively the greatest accomplishment in my speedrunning career is my PS3 KHFM world record. I'll stand by that till probably the day I die. If I can get sub 5 in this category, I reckon low-key this would be ranked 2nd or 3rd. I would genuinely rank this really high. To get sub 5 in PS2 is ridiculous. For years, we all considered it not to even be possible. But, my other big accomplishment was sub 40 in Grinch. Like, to me, that was a massive thing for me to get. Like, don't get me wrong, I've done bigger accomplishments. I've gotten world record in Simpsons Hit and Run, which is a much bigger, more popular speed game. But to me, personally, what I feel within was a big accomplishment was those 3 runs. Yeah, I only run Grinch at Christmas time. And the last brothel in Australia is in Kalgoorlie. Damn. There was a brothel in my local town till like a year or so ago. It was right next to my parents' old business. As a kid, I'd go past it and I'd see the lights and be like, oh, what's going on there?
Huh?
And they're like, don't worry about it. I'm like, okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Kyrie? Did you call me?
Oldest working brothel, right. That makes a lot more sense. And Kalgoorlie makes an incredible amount of sense. Old ass town. I feel refueled a bit now after eating, which is good. But remember to flick to the right after Neverland, because I was having issues before. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, that's for Holy Bastion too. Whoops. Gotta warp there first. Then flick right. Nice. Cool. There's a lot of cutscenes in Holy Bastion 1 as well, so I'm pretty much almost done eating anyways, but I can then grab dessert or something to drink during that time, clean up my bowl. And then continue working on this video's credits. I'm gonna get this video's credits done before the end of this run, guarantee it. I won't be ready to render though, because I need to edit like videos onto the left-hand side of the credits screen, but you know, I'll make good progress. Oh, Egg, when we watch the video tomorrow, we'll probably be watching it without music in the background. That's just unfortunately how it's gotta go. Not at all. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I gotta concentrate now. The big scary boy's out of the way now. This game is identical to the PS3 run. I play it almost the exact same way. PS3 would be slightly more optimal, of course, because I can grind more resets, etc. Ah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Egg.
No vessel, no help.
No vessel, no bitches, no maidens.
How'd you get here?
I simply believed. Nothing more to it. When our world fell into darkness, Belle was taken from me. I vowed I would find her again, no matter what the cost. I believed I would find her. So here I am. She
Hour 45, Egg.
here.
These credits go for 3 minutes and... No, goes for 5 minutes. It's gonna be an hour and 48 or an hour and 49, roughly. If not, we can delay it. Doesn't really matter. The video is going up April 29th. That is concrete. The trailer. I've got to try and edit the trailer. Whilst you guys are watching the video, I'm probably going to be editing the trailer off to the side.
About time. I've been waiting for you.
It's minor things I got to do for
We've
it.
always been rivals, haven't we? You've always pushed me.
I'm at 182nd at the moment for the credits. And then I've got to do PC and Xbox and then I'm done.
There can't be two Keyblade Masters.
What are you talking about?
Let the Keyblade choose. It's true master.
I should probably go put this ball away in this.
Maleficent was right. You don't have what it takes to save Kairi. It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
But that's impossible. How did this happen? I'm the one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
You were just the delivery boy. Sorry, your part's over now. Here, go play hero with this.
Goofy, let's go. We have to remember our mission.
Oh, well, I know the king told us to follow the key and all, but... Ooh.
Slower. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, Egg. I'll probably stop 4 times. The request will be let's watch 1 chapter each, and then let's review that chapter.
Hey, don't move. You're hurt.
Probably, actually, you know what? Probably 5 because chapter 1 is the longest chapter.
Why did you
Be about every 15 minutes we'll take a pause.
I came to fight for Pearl. And though I am on my own, I will fight. I won't leave without her. That's why I'm here.
No, we won't. It's alright. There might be 1 or 2 lines, but you'll have...
Me too.
If there is a line that we need re-recorded, you'd have the entire week to get that corrected. Probably, or at least by Thursday. Oh no, probably Wednesday to be safe. You'd have until at least Wednesday to fix it, man. But like, we'll listen back and we'll figure it out. I wouldn't need it done on the night. I'm not that stupid. Like, if you get it, say you get it done over the weekend, you send me the files, I can edit it in. That's the whole reason for a week buffer. That's why I want you guys to watch it. Right? I want you guys to watch it. Give me my revision notes, things I need to correct, and then I've got a week to fix it. And I'll try to fix as much as I can. If I can't fix all of it, I can't fix all of it. But it will then at least be where it needs to be. And then I'll be, like, if I can't get the music added in by tomorrow, I'll add it in and I'll re-revise on Thursday. Believe me, I'll probably re-revise it on Wednesday. I'll be watching the same video over and over again until I get it right. I've already been re-watching a lot of it. It's good. There's just a few areas at the beginning of the video where I'm just a little bit hesitant. Like there's like, I think there's like one narration where you talk too fast, and then there's like one effect I do that's like mistimed, and there's small little details. But I'm gonna have a notepad open, I'll be typing everything I think that needs correcting, and I'm sure Lithian and yourself will as well. The only big thing that I'm worried about, Lithian, one of the montages I did, Lithian says is too long. And I kind of agree with him, but there's no possible way for me to fix it. Like, for me to fix it, I would need to delay the video another week, because that montage took so long to make, and to redo a new one. I'd have to find new music, re-edit every run again, and it's such a big ask. It's 9 world records edited in 3 minutes. Yeah, you can do, but it's not a category right now because no one has ever done a run of it before. None of us believe in empty categories. Once a run is done or requested, if it has 1 to 2 players that are interested or have ran the game and have a run ready to submit, we are happy to add it. We're not against adding emulator for this. But I would strongly recommend buying a console and playing it natively. It's a much better experience. Emulator's not very good. And it's not very competitive because it's super inconsistent with how they perform on hardware. Like, it's super variable. Like, it's hard to be competitive and go, yeah, I got world record, and it's like, you know, your computer might save 6 minutes and loads. I'm really nervous about this egg, believe me. Like, I'm confident the video is going to be rock solid. But I'm also kind of like nervous at the same time because I put so much time in, and I'm worried I'm getting a bit too into my own head. PS2 emulation is weird. Yeah, it's gross. Especially for KH1. It emulates, like, Kingdom Hearts 2 emulates a lot better than 1. Because it was like, I feel like it was coded and made much better. KH1 sucks on emulator. I mean, you can do it, it's fine. Like, even people like Liquid did it back in the day, but, you know. No, they're not banned, Pain. They now have their own separate variable. Not for FM, though. The reason why FM doesn't is because no one's done an FM run on emulator before. But 1E and... like, 1J might not have one because no one's done a 1J run on emulator yet. But emulators are completely allowed across every version of KH1. When was that changed? I believe Glitch rolled out that change. It was something he really wanted done, and we kind of were all like, it's not in the way of anything, it's its own separate category. And it did bring in some players. I think it got added like, maybe 4 months ago? I could be wrong, it might be more than that, or less than that. It's not a bad change, it's brought new players, but no one's gonna take running emulator seriously in my opinion. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm being an entitled console player, but I don't logically see people going hardcore on emulator when you can get a PS2 for like $50 US and then compete with like a massive history of players. Especially if we can figure out Mechapoon. If we can figure out how to make that work, then the excuses kind of go out the window. You only need one PS2 console to run every category. Oh, it's playable, yeah. But I'm talking like, if you want to play the game super optimally, the input delay is very noticeable. I mean, the game runs fine. I'm not against how the game runs. It's just more or less speedrunning it at an optimal level is not quite the same as being able to do it on console. That's what I'm trying to say. But emulator's fine, like... But, like, I can't just sit here and act like I'll be taking emulator seriously. Like, oh my god, I gotta run emulator and get the top time, or,
No, not
you know...
without Kyrie.
The darkness will destroy you.
Like, to me personally, and like, I'm happy for players to enjoy themselves and accomplish their goals on emulator, but I'm not particularly interested in following that. But I'm in support of it existing.
Stay with my friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
Yeah, it's funny that Hyperblue. Yeah, casually it's fine. I'm talking in a speedrun setting, it's not that good. I wouldn't recommend emulator.
Well, I'm not gonna betray Sora either, because he's become one of my best.
But yeah, thank you, Tony, for the good luck.
We've been through together. See you later, Donald. Could you tell the king?
Yeah, but emulator's difficult for dumb reasons. It's not like difficult for being difficult. It's difficult for being a poor performing console variant. I get what you're saying. But like, say the difficulty differences between 30 and 60 FPS, obviously 30 being more difficult because of the lack of frames. There's like a valid transformative difference there where the difference between a 30 FPS port and a 30 FPS port and one having less input delay.
My heart.
It's like, it'd almost be like saying, oh, go run on an LCD TV screen to challenge yourself properly. Not quite the same, but it's a sense. Emulator is like the same analogy as playing PS3 or 2 on like an LCD TV.
I've become part of their heart.
But I don't want it to come off the wrong way as well.
And if they think
I don't mean it to, but yeah. That's just how I see it.
Then our hearts will be one.
If PS2s weren't so accessible,
My friends are my
it'd be
power.
different. But like at the same time, I think emulators do bring a lot of new players to it. But I can't see people who get into emulator and really grind it sticking with it forever. I reckon they'll end up buying a console and moving on. And that's kind of what the whole emulator's purpose is just to bring players in. I don't think it's the long-term solution though for a player. Not that bad, considering. Oh yeah, emulating is great for practice. I'm someone who has used emulators a lot for practice, and BB used emulators a lot to help look into the code of the game and to figure out things. I think emulators are good. I just mean in a competitive speedrun sense, it's just unfortunately not the solution. Unless you can get a load remover working on emulator, maybe that's a different conversation. But I'm just talking from the current standings of how it works right now in RTA format, and with the input delay that exists, it's just not an enjoyable option to me personally. When you could literally buy a PS2 console and do the same. I've been pretty vocal about it for a long time though. Like I said once again, I'm in support of emulators, but I'm not in support of it like in a long-term thing. If you really want to get into this game, I'd recommend cracking into it with an actual console, or you know, or get the PS3 port or 4 port or whatever. If emulator was 1-for-1 with console, that's a whole different conversation. If there's no input delay and it's similar in loads and blah blah blah, that's a whole different conversation. But we don't live in this perfect world. One day I'm gonna figure out the PS2 issue. I need to get a Japanese or an American NTSC console to test some things. The only downside of PS2 is if you live in the PAL region. If you live in Europe, it's probably not that bad. But in saying that, if you live in Australia, you can just buy a Japanese console and do this method I have. And if you live in Europe, just buy an American console and do the same thing. Fuck off. What issues? The fact you need two different, or technically right now you need 3 different types of PS2s to run every single PS2 category variable. I might have a solution that only requires one console. I was talking about it earlier on stream. Like if you can get a 50k NTSC PS2, mech opponent so I can read Japanese and American discs, and then put a HDD in and install J and FM, you could then run all the HDD categories and then all the DVD-ROM categories, which is a total of 5. You could run E DVD-ROM, J DVD-ROM, J HDD, FM DVD-ROM, and FM HDD. And to buy a 50k PS2 would be no more than 100 US. It'd be less than that.
Why? It was mine.
Know this.
I found 50k PS2s just locally in mine, in the PAL region. And PAL consoles are kind of pricey sometimes for some reason.
You're saying my heart's weaker
for at least
than his?
70. And they produce more PS2s in the West than they did in European regions.
However, you can become stronger.
Can you run games off a HDD of a slim PS2? No. I don't think so.
It held no terror for you.
You can get one of those external HDDs. I'm not quite sure in all honesty. I don't know it in well enough detail. You can buy external HDDs, like the official licensed ones.
What should I do?
But I don't know how well they work. I personally think the solution is a 50k. And then you buy a 3.5 hard drive and slot it in. And you can get like... it doesn't even matter if it's 7,200 RPM or a slower RPM rate. They all pretty much load the same for this kind of stuff. You can get like a hard drive for like dirt cheap. Pretty sure like $20. Yeah. It's kind of the solution I have. 50k PS2 with a HDD. I would upload the ISOs of all the files you need to install the operating system for the HDD stuff. And then all you would need is a legitimate version of the game, which in speedrunning sense, that's always a requirement. That's no different. Also, Goofy used Tornado, so any of the time save I had here is now probably gone. Unless this Wyvern can follow me nice and quick. Not bad. There's a memory card that has an SD card port and it actually loads faster than USB ports off the Slim PS2. Yeah, that's cool. That's kind of funny, actually. But yeah, we're just trying to figure out ways to allow players to make running the game the legal licensed way more accessible. Because right now you need a Japanese PS2, an American PS2, and then all versions of the game. I don't really give a shit if people need to buy versions of the game. If you gotta buy the game, you gotta buy the game. That's just speedrunning. You wanna run good. But like if you wanna run fucking Diddy Kong Racing, you'd go buy a cartridge. That's just how it goes, you know? People go out and buy, you'll buy a game. They're super cheap to get, Tony. If you're trying to get a J copy, they're so cheap on Buy. You can get them for like a cent. Just the delivery fee is the annoying part, and the taxes. But even then, it's you can get them for so fucking cheap on Buy, like especially PS2 consoles as well. Like I want to buy a Japanese console on Buy and just see how I go. Like I've already bought one before. It was a 50k Midnight Blue with a HDD and everything already installed. Like I want to buy a Japanese PS2 and really try to reverse engineer this issue in speedrunning. Been saying that, I've not bothered because not enough conversation's been had or not enough demand has been had for this.
Get me straight.
It's incredibly base that it is. Oh my god, I nearly fucked myself up. Oh, that was actually really optimal, ironically. I dismissed a little too early, but I knew I was always okay. That worked out really well. Super optimal, that. I was never worried. You actually have quite a few... You've got quite a bit of time with my setup on Dumbo. Got a couple of seconds.
Yes, the keyhole to the darkness.
Unlock it, and the Heartless will overrun this world.
What do I care? The darkness holds no power over me. Rather, I will use its power to rule all worlds.
Such confidence.
Oh! That's where that meme picture comes from, this. That's her face. There it is.
Ah! Impossible!
Oh.
The princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
Damn, sealed 1J, 2J? 1J, that's pretty base. 2J, not so base. I still enjoyed running 2J, but it's a fucking shit speedrun category compared to E and FM. I can't just sit here and act like, oh, J is so cool. I want to see more runs of J, but I totally get why no one plays that. It's a free world record though, and I know that sounds really harsh, but I mean like, world record is like a 3:57 on E, and I'm pretty sure J is quicker. So J should at least be able to go down between, technically, at least to the 3:57 mark to like the 3:53 mark, you would think. Ultimate Hits version? Oh bro, crack that seal, that's nothing. Oh man, miss please. I haven't seen that email in a hot minute.
I'm afraid you're too late. Any moment now, the final keyhole will be
That's sub 3
This
missed.
world will be plunged into darkness. It is unstoppable.
We'll stop it. After coming this far, there's no way we're gonna let that happen.
You poor, simple fools. You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil!
Alright, this is where my run died last time, so I'm going to shut the fuck up and focus. You might learn 1J. You should, it's a really good speedrun. It's really fun. It's the second best category, I believe, in KH1 speedrunning. Or at least for any percent. It's the second best any percent variant. I think FM beginner is the GOAT, but J is a hot second. The only thing that stops J actually from being first, in my opinion, is Monstro. I can't see it and act like 1J is better than FM when it's got Monstro RNG as well as Hook RNG.
Keyblade holds the power to unlock people's hearts. Allow me to demonstrate. Behold!
Leaky Speedy Crib.
Open your heart.
Will I die again?
Surrender it to the
I'm so
darkness.
nervous about this fight.
Become darkness itself.
Which is so stupid, because on PS3 this fight is like nothing. Let's not drop any inputs.
This power! Darkness. The true darkness!
I don't know why I'm nervous, because my run died here last time. I don't bother doing the elixirless strat. I can do it, it is possible, but it's not worth the time save. Like, it takes you 4 hours to get to this point, I'm kidding you not. There's 100 other things you can look at that probably matter more. And also with PS2 port, you can blue menu and final rest.
How ironic.
How ironic.
She was just another puppet after all.
Fucking Riku, man, so edgy. How ironic.
The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning. She failed to notice the darkness in her heart eating away at her. A fitting
end for such a fool. Oh, elixirless isn't that bad. Like, if it's PS3, that's a different story, because it's more optimal and easier to reset and easier to practice, but on PS2 it's just, I don't know. And the inputs just feel a little different on PS2. Just a little. Something about the game feels slightly different. It's the same game, I know, but like, it's almost like the amount of buffer frames you have for inputs, it just, something about it feels different. Ever so slightly, I'm talking like the most minuscule value amount. And it's probably a placebo, it's just the visual looks. Nah, Riku's a little bitch. I don't think I agree with that. Like, seeing in the FM version, seeing Riku like thanking Mickey in the dark realm or whatever. I don't know. Just the transition's nice. I think the issues of the writing of Kingdom Hearts is surrounding other issues. Let's all be honest, Kingdom Hearts was better before time travel. Once time travel was welcomed into the story, this story was ruined. BBS was kind of like a shit game, but it at least had a logical reason. The fuck? It at least had a logical reason for existing. And it served purpose, adds story. 3D fucked everything up. Like, Dream Drop Distance is the worst game in the series. I don't know how anyone argues this, that it's not.
Yes.
Everyone can have their opinion though. I couldn't care less, like,
It
you
is
know.
time she awakened.
I get that there's other games that might be more physically fun to play, but I'm just saying that
But first,
DDD
you
is
must give
something
the
else,
princess
man.
back her heart.
It just goes against everything I love about Gage. Even the worlds, I thought the worlds were kind of mid.
The princess's heart is responding.
I didn't really fuck with the soundtrack.
It has been there all
Hated the
along.
dive
Kyrie's
sequences.
heart
Hated the
rests
drop
within you.
sequences. I like the idea of switching characters, but I didn't like the way they did it.
Kyrie's inside me?
I like how they tried to intertwine both stories together, kind of like Com, but they did it in a smarter way.
Tell me.
But I don't know, Dream Drop's arse. Some of the visual conceptual ideas for bosses are cool,
The seeker of darkness.
but the story's arse. I don't know, I didn't really care about the soundtrack. Story was horrible. I don't know, gameplay was just mid for me personally. Physical attacks were like weak as piss, I found. Maybe I wasn't playing the game right, I don't know. But when I played the game, I was like, fuck, I'm doing like crab damage, I'm halfway through it.
With your power.
Meanwhile, grab balloon and that's all you need. And there's always the argument like, oh, just don't use balloon. And it's like, you shouldn't have to restrict your playthrough to help nerf the game. The devs should have just done a better job balancing.
Forget it.
Like, I want to use balloon because it's a cool spell, but I wish it didn't do as much damage, and I wish other things did similar damage.
Welcome, Oblivion. Here it comes. Here it comes.
We take those. I'm glad to see chat kind of agrees with my viewpoint there. I'm glad I'm not like... It's easy to pick on Recoded. Like, if you're someone who's gonna sit there and go, Recoded's the worst game in the series, congratulations, that is a weak viewpoint.
The keyhole's not finished yet.
I don't know, it's not like a brave vocal point. It's easy to pick on the mobile phone game. You know what I mean?
I think you're right.
I mean, like, if it is the worst, it is the worst, but like, I think Recoded's more fun to play than 3D. I think it's more balanced, I think the combat's better. I like the idea of kind of like replaying KH1 in this data aspect. I can admit, oh, the story does nothing, but could you imagine? Can you imagine the idea that an influential part of the story is tied to a mobile phone game, which you need a specific phone provider and a specific phone model to understand the lore of the story, because internet wasn't as relevant at that point in 08. So it's like, I don't know. Like, people get annoyed about Dark Road and Union Cross existing, like that story being kept away on mobile phones and stuff. But people were less complaining about it because the internet was more prevalent, so people could upload the cutscenes or translate or do explanation videos. But in 2008, that would have been ridiculous to do something like that. Luckily, with like Union Cross and you know, Dark Road, they're getting these like movie cinematic translations or whatever done. But yeah. And I'm glad they did Recoded. I'm glad they allowed people who was not able to get this mobile phone game to let them have a chance to play it, because it's good for what it is. It looks like a pretty well-made mobile phone game, if you ask me. They got the artwork really well. The music in the game slaps. But, you know, I can understand that some of it's a bit weird. I like the Matrix grid. I like it more than the menuing system in 3D. And I like how you can just kind of change your difficulty on the fly. I think that's pretty cool.
What's happening to me?
And you can like challenge yourself however you want. Like you can change the HP grid or whatever the fuck you call it, whatever that CPU chip is, to like lower your health but increase your damage. So you can change, like there's a lot of variable ways to play Recoded. And 3D is more restricted. You know how you play 3D? You use balloon.
I won't let him go.
No, I should probably stop the takes now. I know what the Cage community's like when you have an opinion on something. It's never usually a pleasant conversation.
The keyhole is now complete. You have served your...
But hey, at least what I'm talking about is not as cringe as talking about Cage 2 versus Cage 3. Oh, for fuck's sakes, how am I fucking this up?
We can stop him all by ourselves.
I don't know.
Impossible.
No. You won't use me for this.
Damn, people chatting. I hated Cage Days, was so annoying in the DS. Ah, oh, no! Another hater. I love Days. Days is like my second or third favorite in the series. Mind you, like, I'm a pretty level-headed guy. I can totally see the flaws. I can see the flaws, I get it.
What about the keyhole?
Let's just get out of here.
But I personally see, like, BBS and DDD as kind of average. And they had way more effort put into them. Like, Recoded and Days was made by, like, an entirely different developer that doesn't usually make Cage games, and they did a really good job. And then you've got the literal Osaka team, the main guys of Cage, and then they made BBS and DDD and Cage 3, which all have controversial views about them. Yo, Philip Jeffries, you are based. Good for you, mate. Welcome to the club. Oh, yeah, 100%ing Recoded is literal garbage. Don't do it. It is the worst game in the series to try and 100%. Do not do it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, they're not perfect. But and when I'm speaking about like Recoded and BBS, I'm not saying like they're the worst in the series or not the worst in the series. Like, they're still mid. They're still not great. But, you know, to say that, I don't know. In my opinion, to think Recoded's the worst, I don't know. It's like, usually when most people bring up Recoded, like, oh, get this hot take. I think Recoded is the worst in the series. And it's like, oh, why? Because it has the least amount of story? Yeah, what a surprise. It's weird how a mobile phone game has the least amount of story. But yeah, Days and Recoded 100% are not that enjoyable. Same as, well, I don't know about Com, but Recom's not good either.
Is that you?
3D wasn't that bad, to be fair. No, that's fair enough. I don't want to alienate and make you feel bad about your opinion. Like, everyone's definitely entitled, and there's no disrespect. I prefer a community that I talk to that we all think differently, and we all can kind of come together as a collective to see each other's views. But I don't agree. I think there's good concepts and ideas in 3D, though. I just don't think they executed. Same as Cage 3, same as BBS to a degree. I'm just gonna make it clear though, Entrius, because people in the Cage community can either take commentary a certain way, or even people that are receiving the information can almost take it the wrong way.
Go now.
Come with us.
I
told you before.
The issues with 100%ing Days and Recode is you can really see the flaws of the games. I guess that's a good point. I've never 100% in Recoded or Days. I only see it for like the core playthroughs
Alright,
style.
let's get out of here.
I might not be looking at the game in full, you know. 0.2 was great. I do agree. 0.2 was fucking awesome. I loved the idea of 0.2. It's one of my favorites as well. I couldn't agree with you more. It's great.
Tell me what happened.
But obviously it's short. He didn't die on Dragon Mail. Didn't drop an input. Yeehaw.
So the darkness is flowing out of that keyhole.
Thanks, Sid.
No wonder
Appreciate
there
it,
are more
man.
and more Heartless everywhere. The only way to stop them is
Seal the keyhole, right?
He's sounding like Jordan.
No one knows what will happen once it's sealed.
Well, we can't just stay here. We have to do something. I've got a friend back there.
That's right. You have one more friend to worry about.
No, I don't
Riku's
burp
keyblade
that good,
must have
man.
been born of
I'm
the
not acting
captive
like I'm a
princess's
pro
hearts.
burper.
Just like that keyhole you saw. Of course, without Kyrie's heart.
Thanks for the GL egg. Get a good night's rest. He had fuck all
Once
sleep
that
last
keyblade
night.
was destroyed, the princess's hearts should have been.
That's a
free.
re-recording. You can tell. That line there.
If anyone
I
can
reckon
see
he
it,
re-recorded that in his house.
You can.
Because you could hear the audio quality difference there. Yeah, exactly, Jake. Cage 3 was, I just think, a bit overly ambitious. It tried to add on to more of what 0.2 had, but I think maybe the simplicity of 0.2 kind of worked in its favor more. Like, of course they were going to add summons, because 1 and 2 had summons, and they had to add... And then they added the keyblade transformations. I think the transformations are very good, though. Like, Cage 3 does a lot of things right. Cage 3 has a lot of good elements about it. It's just a bummer that a lot of the bad elements about it stand out like a sore thumb. You know? They're not like minor inconveniences or some that others won't see. Almost everyone universally sees it to a degree. And that's never a good thing. Yeah, most of my memories of Cage 3 are from release. I've never played Remind. I've heard it's really good and it looks solid. And to be fair, when I judge a game, I usually judge it on the way it's released. I know sometimes things can change though with patches. But yeah, I try to keep it as much relative to the original release. Yeah, the worst parts of 3 are unfortunately right in your face. Yeah, it's just things that are hard to like push aside and ignore. That's the problem with 3. I love the early game of Cage 3 though.
Oh, your grandma's story, right?
That's right.
I like the world selections as well, excluding Frozen, but I knew they would do Frozen.
I looked everywhere for you, but you were with me all along.
Oh, oh, sorry, I've got to go and let my dog out. He's just go pee.
Now, it's time to get Riku back.
You think it'll ever be the same again between us? Riku's lost his...
When I turned into a Heartless, you saved me, remember? I was lost in the darkness. I couldn't find my way. As I stumbled through the dark, I started forgetting things. My friends, who I was. The darkness almost swallowed me. But then I heard a voice. Your voice. You brought me back.
I didn't want to just forget about you, Sora. I couldn't.
That's it. Our hearts are connected. And the light from our hearts broke through the darkness. I saw that light. I think that's what saved me. No matter how deep the darkness, a light shines within. I guess it's more than just a fairy tale.
Well, let's go.
You can't go.
Why not?
Because it's way too dangerous.
Come on, Sora. We made it this far by sticking together. You can't go alone.
Kairi, even if we're apart, we're not alone anymore, right?
I can't help?
You'd kind of be in my way.
Okay. You win.
This cutscene's going for so long here.
Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
Promise?
Promise.
Wow, Corin.
Don't
It's
ever
better now for
forget.
sure, but you still need to
Wherever
go
you
through the
go,
story mode to unlock the remind abilities that make the game bearable. First playthrough of KH3 is bad no matter what, even with the fixes. Situation commands being completely random is one of them. Yeah, I can agree with that. Once again, good idea. Situation commands, they just don't consistently work. Come on, that simply isn't true at all. The game is not bearable. It's actually great and it's funny as fuck. Even fun, challenging. I'm quite neutral. I think H3 is perfectly okay. I think it's alright. It's right in the middle for me. It's just right down the middle. It's not the worst in the series, not the best in the series. Did some things wrong, did some things right. To me, that always, to me, feels like a middle sounding game. Olympus Coliseum is fire, yes. It's the best level in the game for sure. KH2 Vanilla was the same as 3 Vanilla. Oh, I don't know about that. In terms of expansion, yeah, but I think in execution, KH2 Vanilla did a better job at balancing the game. Like, you can't sit there and tell me that 10 fucking situation commands on the screen on offer for the player in early game versus KH2's, like, you know, progressively improved gameplay style with abilities slowly getting added to your kit. Like, they just don't equivalent the same in my opinion. KH2 wasn't throwing 1,000 things at your face right at the beginning, like 3 was in 1.0. But yeah, I've heard Remind's really good. Oh yeah, I can agree KH2's movement is not that exciting. But to me, the movement in KH2 is fine. It's very much styled like a traditional JRPG. Most JRPGs follow a similar formula, but of course KH1's movement was a little bit better. But in KH1, you literally only have dodge roll. You have dodge roll throughout pretty much the whole game. You don't get glide till like end game, and you don't get super glide till like the very fucking end. So super glide, unless you're doing post game, it's like never used. But yeah, KH3's movement is so fun. Like, that is like such a strength about the game. The movement is great, and I think the game engine they use for 3, Unreal Engine, is kind of better suited for that stuff like movement. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of ironic, eh? KH3, you get glide right at the end of the game. But I think you get quick run and stuff a bit earlier, so... But yeah, glide's like the best form of movement from my memory. Travis Sound is a bit of a banger. It's so funny, I was just saying how lame KH2 versus 3 arguments are, and here we are having it. If people want to argue, like, is 2FM or is KH3 Remind better, whatever, like, that's a matter of subjective opinion. Well, all of it is subjective opinion. But if someone's to ask me if 2 Vanilla or 3 Vanilla is better, I'd sit on 2 Vanilla every day of the week, personally. But that's not me jabbing at Cage 3 though. Cage 3 was still fun. Damn, Pain's spitting, bro. PS3 1.5 is the shit, guys. It's the GOAT. Pain knows. It's where all the homies came together as a collective and became brothers in arms and built this wonderful game into what it is. And my video will reflect that. This Friday, not this Friday, next Friday. Come to my YouTube channel next Friday. I'm gonna be debuting it. Was that what do you call it? What do you call it on YouTube where you like live view a video? What do you call that? Premiere. Yes, come to the premiere next Friday. I will have for you an hour and 45-minute documentary on the history of Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Something I've worked on. I started working on 3 years ago from today. Well, not today, but like 3 years ago I started working on it. I didn't work on it consistently for 3 years, just to clarify. I chopped and changed over 3 years working on it. And then I spent the last like 4 to 6 months working on it flat out. Bro, fuck off, I ain't watching an hour and a half. Bro, you... But you'll go sit there and watch like an FF7 grind fucking stream, but you can't watch my video? You're a prick. You watch a Lisbonheim fucking rant stream, but you won't watch my video, cunt? Fuck you. I think people are gonna like the video. Podcast. Oh my fucking god, no. Please ignore. It's because I didn't land on the ledge. God, what the fuck was that? Alright, we're good, guys. We are gonna lose some time here. I understand our best possible time is still not looking too good, but we do have some golds. So, who knows? Wow, you would fucking interrupt his second roar. I'm gonna lose so much time here, I reckon. I just had to get bad RNG on Maleficent, didn't I? I would say sub 5 is pretty much close to dead now, but I just honestly don't know. It's hard to say. You gotta understand, all my time save is at final rest for this run. I can save a minute in final rest. It's just summoning the other 40-something seconds is the challenge. Let's not try and fuck up this Dumbo skip again. All that lag though. Jesus. So everyone gets scared. Oh. Yeah, definitely lose some time here. Gotta beat this boss in like 30 seconds. Or 40, I should say. Oh, the mighty weird sound effects are happening again. Perfect. Oh my god, that fight was insane! That fight was sick! Listen to the sound effects.
Now let's go and seal that big keyhole.
Sora, you did it.
Man, I love PS2 versions. Fucking 2E with its funny sound effects as well. Dude, that fight was sick. Good result. Only to lose 6 seconds to PB is really good considering the whole Dumbo fuck up. That would have been a gold for sure. If you're trying to figure out how to do a Behemoth, that is a good fight example, I reckon. That's fucking rock solid. Oh, fuck, one more text box. Oh, haha, guys, funny time. You know that unskippable cutscene? In the unskippable cutscene speedrun? Ha 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 ha.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Besides, I couldn't forget you, even if I
Ha 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 ha, so funny.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hurry, come and
Close the keyhole.
Sora, good luck.
Chillin'. We better be chillin' when is it? In July. We better be. I'll be so sad if you don't go. I'm actually going to one. What's this 480 30 FPS bull? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. 720p 30 FPS fucking PS3 runner. Sorry. You're going? Dude, that's hot. Your girlfriend's coming too? Dude, that's pog. Good shit. She better not whip you around, mate. You gotta hang out with the boys. So you and I can't bump down. Sad times, bro. Maybe next year. Hopefully you break it off with her and you and I can reunite. Oh, that's it. That's the menu. I always forget that that's just the menu. Right! No, I'm not meant to add Air Combo Plus. It's just Omega Arts. That's it. Stop freaking out, Saiyanz. It's alright, mate. I'm very interested to see what happens. Regardless or not, I'm keen to get a new PB. I don't like the PB I have. Even if the sub 5, even if I give up on it, I at least can then get a PB that's got not a stupid 1 minute time loss at the end of the run. If it ends up being a 5-hour 40 and that's it, and that's the end of my story here, then fair enough, but at least I won't have a big fucking fat mistake in it. That's the thing that annoys me most, is how big of a time loss I have in my current world record. But in saying that, I really want sub 5. I really, really want it. That'd be so sick if I'm like the only player on PS2 FM to have sub 5. If he's like such a benchmark, it's like that's a fat benchmark. To me, that's like sub 4 KH2E kind of vibes, you know? Super crazy. No, the age of the console doesn't affect the lag. Everyone kind of deals with the same amount of lag.
That's left of the world's taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right?
You betcha!
But no, it doesn't. There's no lag
And all these
differences.
worlds become restored and disconnected. What's gonna
Nah,
happen to
loading
this
screens
place?
aren't really
And
affected.
to us?
They use the same DVD-ROM. I get what you're saying, like, if you have a really worn-out laser, yeah, you will get affected with loads. But that's never really come up in the 8 years I've been in the community.
Even if this place goes poof, our
I've heard one
pals
person
ain't
at
going
PS2
nowhere.
said his loads were dog
I'm
shit
sure
slow.
we'll find our pals again.
But do you know how easy it is to fix a DVD-ROM tray? It's so easy. You can even buy a new tray. They're super easy. And people make them all the time. You can replace the lasers easy, you can change the ribbon cables easy. It's not that
I'll return this.
it's not that hard to fix.
Promise.
Keep it on Simba. Alright, come on, DMless, DMless, DMless. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That was the... So, did Donald do a blizzard and kill all the other fucking invisibles I didn't? What the fuck? I was sick. Damn. Well, here we fucking go, I guess. This is like a big what if segment. Problem with this segment is it's super inconsistent. Great segment. So I'm going to have a full elixir slot for final fights. I'm not going to go one short. I'm going to take the extra few seconds here to do it. Because PS2 is a little weird. Rather make it as easy as I can. And I'm also going to grab the red chest here, because we use a cottage in final rest rather than a mega elixir. Obviously, if I was optimal, I would have done elixirless Dragon Mound and used it in final rest, but this is PS2, so I'm not going to do that. And there we are. That's like the beginner styled PS3 route, that's what you would do there. See, look at that best possible time. I can still save 15 seconds on my gold in Final Rest, and I can save 10 seconds on my gold in World of Chaos. No, actually, 15 seconds, and I can save another 5 to 10 seconds on Anthem 4. There is golds to be had still here. So don't look at that best possible time, it's not entirely accurate. It all depends on how I play, though. When I said sub 5 was close, I really meant it. It's very, very close. It's probably slightly out of reach, but it's still technically in reach, but it requires ridiculous play, which I never expect in game because I'm the worst at it. Thank you, Chrissy Connect, for the raid. Much appreciated. I'm still on Simba, right? Yeah, I am. I will pause buffer here. Because you do lag.
Give me strength. Give me strength. Give me strength. Come on. Give me strength. Come on. Give me strength.
I was gonna dismiss Simba earlier, but I was a little scared. I don't know, I had some weird doubts for some reason. Yeah, it's more difficult. PS2 is the toughest when it comes to summoning. Oh fuck, I forgot to roll over the save before going. I'm fucking screwed here. Please, Goofy, have MP. Oh my god, he doesn't. That was so bad. Such a dumb mistake for getting to roll over the save. I fucked this so hard. Whoopsie. Alright, no more editing for the rest of the run. I've got 45 seconds to defeat Chernobog, lol. Good pattern. This is bad. He's gonna DM. PS2's hitboxes are so dumb. Oh, I'm fucked. It's gonna be double DM. This is the worst possible fight outcome. I got the finisher. And that killed it. Of all the fights to choke, it had to be fucking Chernobog. That's fucking shit. Of all the fights, man. Also, I think in PS2, when you land on the volcano, it doesn't... Yeah, it still spawns you above. On PS3, it literally lands you on it. Good movement. Alright, wish me luck. Oh shit, I've got to put it on Simba. That was nearly bad. That final swing from that invisible had to kill Donald, didn't it? It had to kill Donald. It just had to kill Donald. I should be okay, I think. It's gonna be very close if I'm dead or not, but I should be okay. Fucking hell, man. Alright, Maxie, you gotta stay back, bub. Fuck. Come on, Max, stay back, stay back. Please. For literally 20 more minutes.
Is this my island?
Is that M&M's? Yes.
This world has been connected.
I'm not. Don't anyone bother toggling the face cam color again. I'm not doing it.
Tied to the darkness.
Goran!
Soon to be completely eclipsed. There
I'm not
is
doing
so
it.
very much to learn. You understand so little. A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can
Stop
understand.
wasting him! It's done! And stay in black and white. Yo, shout out to the midget. Big dick energy.
Take a look at this tiny place. To the heart-seeking freedom, this island is a prison, surrounded by water. And so this boy sought out to escape from his prison.
This is where Billy Zane slaps.
He sought a way to cross over into other worlds, and he opened his heart to the darkness.
Riku!
Don't bother. Your voice can no longer reach him where he is. His heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness. And all so end. The heart is no
Billy
different.
Zane's better.
Darkness sprouts
I
with
think.
It grows, consumes.
But I think a lot of you guys, when you think of Billy Zane, you only think of him on Saiyanz at the start of the game and then this monologue. There's actually a few lines where he sounds horrible.
You see,
Like he just doesn't give a fuck.
darkness is the heart's true.
Like when he's in Hollow Bastion 1 and he's like, he fuses with Riku,
The heart may be weak.
he does such a
and
bad
sometimes
job of the
it
lines
may
there.
even give in. But I've learned.
But excluding that, he's
down
great.
there's a light
But he's
that
just,
never
he's a
goes
bit
out.
shit with the Riku Ansem character. Because I reckon he would have just been given the lines and he would have just read it hell flat. Been told, don't be too expressive with your projection
You
here.
have come this far, and still you understand nothing. Every light must fade. Every heart return to darkness.
Alright, come on now. Let's do it like PS3. Party members make this so much worse. Whoa, that was weird. Could have been better. Let's not fuck this up. Come on. I knew I'd get hit. Fucking PS2, man. Hope this works.
What?
Behold the endless abyss.
Yo,
Within
James.
it lies the heart of all worlds. Kingdom Hearts.
Look as hard as you are able. You will not find even the smallest glimmer of light.
From
In
those
the dark depths
are all
are
hearts
hearts born. Even yours. Darkness conquers all worlds. Saiyanz, fuck you, cunt. I have reasons for getting rid of that emote, and it's not because I look like a train, believe it or not. It's reasons I'll explain at ASM. There's actually a big reason why.
Giving up already?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that. Let's go, boys.
Turn to darkness.
Oh, that's a horrible start.
Welcome the darkness. Turn to darkness. All shall be. Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten. All shall be extinct.
I fucked up. No! Oh! I was a pussy. I didn't know if I needed to go further down or not. I forgot. Fuck. That's 20 seconds down the drain. I don't do the roll, I do the swing. You can swing, yeah. The way I do it is I do it for swing. The way I was positioned, I should have done a roll. I should have just done the roll anyways, to be honest. But the way I do it, I go further down and I do a swing instead. I find it's easier. I know I fucked it up, but it's because I was positioned for the roll. Because that's the way I watch everyone else do it. So my muscle memory's like, yeah, position yourself here. That was horrible. Oh, I fucked that up so bad. Fuck! Oh, I'm gonna be dead, man. That was insanely good. Oh, we need to clutch this sub 501, man. We need to be in the 5-hour proximity now. Oh. I'm fucking this fight up so hard. I drop one input and everything goes wrong. Oh no. No, you can't. Oh, that was sick. I thought I killed them all. Oh my fucking god. I was like, fucking damn, I was quick, and then one hit left. Clutch ass fire, bro. Of course, Ryan. Time save is on the cards. Sub 501, come on, let's get it. Get your one-hand spam going, everyone. No, Blue! Stop it! Oh wait, I gotta do something real quick. There's some asshole that has DMCA's my entire YouTube channel every time I have that song playing.
The Keyblade alone cannot seal the door to darkness.
Thank you guys.
Kingdom Hearts. Fill me.
So 46 seconds left to go. The question is, where is that 46 seconds? I have 20 seconds. No, I have 25 seconds to save in World of Chaos. So then I've got to find 20 more seconds.
You're wrong. I know now.
So where can I find that 20 seconds? I can find at least probably 20 to 15 of it in Chernobog. And 10 of it in Behemoth. And that's already got me over the line. Now obviously there's segments that go really good, so I'm going to lose time naturally. So where is the buffer? The buffer would be... Jafar and Genie Jafar. Them two collectively alone cost me like 20 seconds as well. You still need a perfect run to get sub 5. You need a near perfect run. It needs to be like near flawless. It needs to be a run where you finish, you go, yeah, there's pretty much like no mistakes in this run. That's how optimal sub 5 is, in my opinion. It requires ridiculous, consistent play from start to finish. Also, I got Black Fungus and Agrabah as well, which was an element, which wasn't too pleasant. I didn't get Dice Reflect, but I did get Heartless Spawn, so I'm not going to bother counting that.
I can't. Don't give up. Come on,
Oh,
Sora.
also, I didn't get... Sorry, Goofy tornadoed in Maleficent, so I lost 15 seconds there. Well, it's more or less 10, because of the result I got. I have 10 seconds in Maleficent. I fucked up Opposite Armor's quick kill, so there's like 6 seconds there. There's time save everywhere. Like, looking head to toe at the run. Early game is really good. Guard Armor has a little bit of time save. Cards and Towers, insanely good. Trickmaster was good. Sabor was a gold, I don't know how. Power Wilds was average. Sabor 2 was bad. Clayton was fine. Simba Summon was good. Pot Centipede was bad, because of Black Fungus, obviously. And the Pot Centipede fight was pretty shit. And Save Aladdin was horrible, so Pot Centipede has a chunk of time save. Probably like 25 to 30 seconds there too. I could be a bit exaggerative there. 20 seconds within Jafar's 1 and 2, I failed 1 cycle, and I got a really bad Jafar 2. So it's probably more like 25 seconds. But yeah, like, Agrabah alone has the time save required to get sub 5. If we would have had a flawless Agrabah, this would have probably been it. I got Chamber 3 skip, so I'm fucked there. Parasite Cage 2, I got the early combo, so that's really good. Monstro was near flawless. LSB was good, but not flawless. I can save more time there. I also fucked up trying to shoot the fire on the platform, so I lost a chunk of time there. Oogie 1 was fine. Oogie 2 was bad. Anti-Sora was flawless. Captain Hook could have been much better. Could save another 10 seconds there. Opposite Armor, nearly saved 10. Riku can save 5. Mao can save 10. Riku can save 5. Behemoth, sorry, can save like 10 to 15. So there's like, that's what I'm saying, there's time save everywhere. Chernobog, there's time save. Final Rest, there's time save. Ansem 1 was fine. Ansem 2 was fine. Ansem 3 was really bad. And I failed cutscene skip, so there's like 25 seconds in World of Chaos. But overall, I'm pretty happy with that Ansem 4, I'm not going to complain. So overall, thinking back, there's at least probably another minute of time save. No, did I say a minute? Sorry, I meant 2 minutes. It's still technically, probably within there, 2 minutes of time save. So sub 509 would be like, your, not task run, but like, I don't know. You could probably, like, I do think a low 459 might be doable, but I just want sub 5. Sub 499 next time. Absolutely. I'll let Simple and Clean play muted because I muted the intro, so I accidentally muted the intro, so I'm gonna just mute the outro as well, so I can just upload it straight to YouTube. And yeah, and then I'll call it GG's on the stream because I gotta go get my partner from work.
Kyrie! Sora! Kyrie! Remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise. I know you will.
Oh, I didn't mute it. I'm so bad. Fuck. I was so busy looking at Twitter. Oh god, I'm a fucking rookie, man. You're all I need. Oh no. Don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to walk? Oh wait, no, it's meet your father, fuck. One day you're gonna understand what I meant when I said no. When you walk thy way, you don't hear thy say. Simple and clean is thy way, that thy way. Yeah, you Tata better watch out, bro. Thank you, Hyper. The daily things that keeps this cunt busy. Yeah, I'm so close to him. So close. I was just breaking down the run, how it's super doable. Just, like I was explaining to chat, it requires a pretty much perfect run. I can't have mistakes. If I have these big 20-second mistakes, it's most of the time gonna cost it. Sadly. Dude, no one's live. What the fuck? When you walk away, you don't hear me say. Where's James when you need him, bro? He's usually live at this point. So when you're making me feel tonight, it's our tonight, let it go, hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Fuck. Nothing's like before when you walk away. You don't hear me say. I'll probably go with Gallus Rennie because she's rated me once before. It's out tonight, let it go, hold me. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warning, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing like before. Oh yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be working on my video and then privately showing it off to 2 particular people to get it checked off, and you should see this video up next Friday. But the day before, I'm on Thursday, I'll probably do another PS2 run and we can chat about this video and hype it up. You'll see the trailer. I should be able to upload it tomorrow, so stay tuned. You'll see it on YouTube or Twitter. I'll upload it to both places. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I'm gonna go host Gallus Rooney now, and I'm gonna go get my girlfriend. Can you just tell her I said hello? That's gotta pretty much. Oh, I'll just go in the chat and say hello. It's just I gotta leave in like 1 minute. Oh, that's fine, Midget. I ended up not needing the interviews. PS3 was huge. This video kind of proves that it was a massive part of the history, but you'll see what I mean. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Ciao.